After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God, 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 blood for the Blood God.
Let's see about getting this all going. My button not working? There it goes. Wow, my camera looks way off. Like,
I want more
way
Digi
off than
water.
usual.
Hello there.
There we go. Oh, hey Mew. Look at that. Whenever I actually use my socials, they do stuff. Sorry. I've had a frustrating day. But that is not
you
important.
Bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
That is not important right now. Hi, Weeb. How you doing? Oh. Honk in my palette. Made me relapse on monsters. I don't see how I made you do anything. I may have inspired you to relapse on monsters, but I don't know how I made you do it. Doing some character art today, Mew? Monster and a latte within an hour of each other the other day. Well, again, I didn't make you do anything. I inspired you. I didn't make you shit. But I understand. Like I said, today has been an annoying, frustrating day. Started out with Walmart being a pain in the ass, still being a pain in the ass. Then, of course, I dropped my brush. Then it was Squarespace being a pain in the ass. And continuing to do so. So I have to figure that all out somehow. But we'll figure that one out. And now I'm waiting on a reply from, forget his name. That guy that I raided to last night. What's his name? Oh my god, phone. Summit Forgery. That guy. Waiting on a message back from him now about a maybe thing happening today. Doesn't go to live to about 4 p.m. your time, which is going to be 5 p.m. Okay. Well, we'll see. See what ends up happening there. Move that. Because I just don't know what's going to go on. I genuinely don't. Genuinely have no idea what to do. So, yeah. I need to clean my palette, because it kind of stank. Like the whole palette. Don't really want to do that right now. I like most of your posts. You? Just gotta, I actually have to pay attention to what's going on socials. I've honestly avoided socials a little bit today. Like, I hit Insta and that was about it, because, like, Everything being discussed right now is just depressing. I don't feel like I need extra motivation to be depressed right now. So, am I on camera? Okay, sorry. Just had to make sure because I had to fix the camera, so I got to make sure I'm on camera. That also reminds me, did you remember to I didn't. I've been incredibly busy. I did slice up your model. I didn't actually put it on the printer yet, and I didn't put it on the printer because I was planning on grocery shopping first, and I was going to use the table to, you know, to unload our bags and to put that all away, and then, like, okay, so all right, you know what? There's nobody here, but I'm gonna tell this story anyways. So the on Wednesday mornings is whenever we do grocery shopping, right? So we hit Sam's Club first, and then we go to and then we pop over to the Walmart that's next door, because we'll put in like a pickup order for Walmart, right? And so it's set for 10 to 11. Okay, it's set for 10 to 11. So I leave here at about 10. I haven't gotten the notification that the order is ready yet, but it's going to take me a little while because the Sam's Club's not like immediately close. And for those of you who are like, oh, Costco is better, Costco also costs more. That's actually been proven recently. So we do Sam's Club whenever we can. Anyway, so I go to Sam's, pick up the few items that we need there, check out, go out to my car. I still have not received the your order is ready from Walmart yet. Okay, so I sit in my car for a while, just kind of dick around, going through socials, that kind of thing. Dug through Instagram for a little while, played a couple of phone games, and eventually I look at the clock and it's 11:10, and I still have not gotten the message that our order is ready at Walmart yet. So now I'm annoyed. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go home. So I drive home. I unload our stuff from Sam's, and I sit down and I start working on the website, which I have a ton of issues with working with that, but that's not related. Start doing some stuff, have lunch, I start stream. I have still not received the goddamn notification that our shit's ready at Walmart yet. It still says processing. So what I'm pretty sure is happening is Rain ordered some moving materials, bubble wrap, tape, that kind of thing, and they saw that on the order that they needed to go and pick and went, I don't want to go and find that, so I'm just going to ignore this order. So yeah, so it seems like the order we put in and we have already paid for, we're not going to actually end up getting until such time as one of us decides to call Walmart and be like, yo, what the fuck? Why isn't my order ready? It was supposed to be ready by 11. Really, it was supposed to be ready by 10. And, you know, I need my shit or I need you to refund it. Because I don't want to go in there and cancel it, right? I don't want to have to be the one that goes in there and cancels it because that won't count against them. I want them to suffer for being assholes. So if it's going to be canceled and refunded, they have to fucking initiate that. Because I want them to get bad numbers for fucking up because they don't feel like doing something. And if they don't like the quality of the product, they'll usually replace the product. Well, see, yeah. Like whenever I'm getting stuff like eggs and margarine, like I'm not terribly worried about quality control because those are the things that are like hovered over the most. See, the reason I go with Sam's instead of Costco is because Costco customers suck. There are more assholes at Costco than there are at Sam's. So I'm going to go with the lower price and the less hassle. Like, I can fully check out on my phone and walk out the door and nobody says a goddamn thing to me. At Costco, I can get 10 steps in the door and then I gotta wait for people to get out of the way. So, that's another one of those little side effects that you gotta deal with. Which is unfortunate because where we're moving to, there isn't a Sam's Club. The only option we have is Costco. Not looking forward to it. Never had an issue at Costco. Well, you've never been to the Costcos that I've been to. Like there's like generally that's where the people get to be more assholish is at Costco. That's where you see all the videos of like dudes like ramming their cart into people and pushing them down aisles because they won't get out of the way. Can I have the paint, please? Can I have the paint, please? There we go. Costco, because they weren't the ones who laid me off by just not scheduling me and hoping I'd miss. That's what a lot of companies do. That's what a lot of retail places do. They just don't want to deal with you anymore, so we'll just stop scheduling. Well, yeah, that's why I don't go into the Walmart. Right? Like, I put in an order and pick it up. And I'm not shopping at King Soopers because they're laying off people just to cover for the buck. Well, we're about to go into most likely another recession, so get used to seeing this. Doesn't matter the company, they will lay off if it means their executives get a higher bonus. It does. I agree, Ghost. That does sound that way. I was in Jersey a few weeks ago. I went to a Walmart for snacks, and it was full of Jersey Housewives. Okay. Work. I'm going to do for a couple of days. I just hope that evicted because our government can't do it. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's how I read it first too. The first time too was Ghost. I read it as King Scoopers. I'm just like, what? A lot going on my socials today that usually doesn't happen. That's very strange. A bunch of names I don't recognize too. I like H Mart, but like it doesn't have enough of what I need to be a frequented place. So I got a new gas station convenience stores. Never not heard of them. Today before work, just got a bunch of. Yeah. The strawberry pandas are the ones that I go for. I might be weird for that, but those are the ones that I go for. How good, Mew? It's annoying. I can't get my damn order. I'm pretty sure it's literally just someone doesn't want to go to the section where to get that, which is weird at this particular location too. Like this particular Walmart, the pickup location is on the opposite side of the store from the groceries. So you have to pass like every department on your way anyways. So I don't understand why they just won't pick my damn order. That's supposed to be metallic, right? Yeah, that's supposed to be metallic. I really don't want it.
Smash.
Hey, Lotus. Hey, Pats. How you doing?
Nani?
We went to a curry place the other. Well, it wasn't really a curry place. It's just a little Japanese place. But we went in, and it was okay. The pork was a little tough, which was unfortunate, but overall, it was decent. By the end of the day, I'll be at 44 hours worked already. Sorry to hear that, brother. This place had katsu. It was really tough. Like, I got katsu curry. It was really tough. Like one of those kind of toughs that like hurts your jaw by the time you're done. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Didn't try the chicken, got the pork. We both got the pork. Place we had never been before. We were both interested to see what that would be like. Teriyaki Madness has decent rice bowls. Don't have one of those nearby. Okay. I haven't ever been to Seattle. I can say that with that's okay. Not what I expected. Okay. Not crazy about this. Am I gonna have a bad time with curry? I mean, probably not. If you get mild. There's usually like a little bit level of heat to it. Now, I would say don't get Indian curry. If you have a problem with spice. Because I'm pretty sure that'll kill you. Welcome back, Mew. Yeah. Restart that, refresh that. Alright, well. Glad y'all are enjoying the tunes. Oh. That's all metal except for it looks like the gauntlets. Definitely weird. Definitely weird, Lotus. That is definitely true. Sorry. I'm pretty low energy today. I've expended a lot of energy on being angry. I apologize.
I want more dizzy water.
Alright, hang on a second. What's up, Tice? Ghost? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore. Right, I was told. Why are you stupid? Not usually a declaration. But tank, I thought it would be fine for 1,000 pieces. I thought just did step 1 and it took me like an hour 15 minutes. Well, you know, this means it's going to be an involved process. Oh man. Come on. It's a tank model from Tamiya. They said it. It's a long time project. Hey, it'll still be fun. So I do understand some people don't like building. Not their favorite part of doing stuff, but other people do enjoy that. There's a lot of weird going on with this model. Not thrilled with it. I think the scale is good to where, well, I think 172 scale. Warhammer's half that. Oh, well, if you don't game with them, then it doesn't really matter, does it?
Finally!
Skyhawk, thank you for the follow. All good, weeb. You take your time. I get you. I'm tired. I'm frustrated. Things have just been just generically frustrating today. And I've just been having to deal with that. But I don't know. I may just be in a foul mood, like for no reason. That's entirely possible, because I'm just that kind of person. I debated canceling today's stream, and I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm still gonna want to paint. No reason to cancel. It's just that's just why I'm low energy, is it? Question: what color would I paint the cleric's morning star? Thinking about a gunmetal, but now I'm thinking about doing it in gold. Those treatment effects. I haven't done any like treatment or anything. Like that's possible. It's just today has just been generically frustrating. I have to look up your cleric real quick before I can answer that question. Work in progress. That's not her. Up. She's up here. Right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, there she is. Will it make you feel better? I don't know. I would love to have an answer to that question, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just kind of grumps today, you know? I've seen pictures with more color on them. Was that whose was that in? Got to it. Okay, sure. Hey Warpstone, how you doing? No, I don't think it will, Lotus. But he has sometimes a bad day for no reason, at least. Sometimes as well. Like, nothing goes like you want that entire day. Yeah, like, it's just been a frustrating day. Like, well, like I said, there was all the issues with Walmart this morning. There was, like, I've been having issues with Squarespace all day, trying to get the website going. it's just been a generic pain in the ass. Just been a generic pain in the ass. Was not there. Oh, there she is. There she is with some more color. You're going with a purple dress. Got gold beads, the blue skin, the pink hair. I personally think it would look fine with a gunmetal or a gold, either way. If you do the gold, like, you get the mirror of the beads that she's got on her wrist. If you want to have that little pseudo symmetry that you can get from that, or if you want it to stand on its own, I would go with the gunmetal. Just depends on what kind of effect you want to go for. Just breathe and try to focus on painting. It could help for me. Try to focus. Yeah, no, it's like I don't know. Like I said, I think it's like I'm just grumps today for no apparent reason. Like I said, this frustrating morning. My biggest frustration, honestly, was Squarespace today. So like I said, I'm building the website, and I got a message today, and it was like, hey, here's this discount if you want to get yada yada yada. And so I was like, oh yeah, I do want to do that. And so I did all of the paperwork for something, and then I realized that they attached it to the wrong build that I was working with. And I was like, oh, well, how can I switch this build to look like something else? And apparently you just can't do that with Squarespace anymore. You can't just change over to a new template with their current version. They're like, all the templates are like the same template structure. It's just, it's what you have in place. And it's like, right, well, I want to change the basic bitch shit that I've got on here to this other basic bitch thing. Why can't I do that with ease? Oh, well, you can delete the whole thing and cancel your subscription and then go in and reattach your subscription to the new thing and get in touch with customer service to prorate and yada yada. And it's like, hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. Why isn't there a simple way? And so, yeah, it was like 2 hours of me fighting with it to find out I can't do it an easy way, which could have all been time used towards doing a mass conversion. So yeah, but it is under construction now. At the very least, the website is under construction. I will start posting. I'll start posting lore there. I'm not going to give you all the website because it is nowhere near ready yet. So even if you were to go look, you'll just get like an under construction. But that's where I'll post lore. That's where I will, if I'm gonna like sell a mini, I'll post it on there. If y'all wanna pick up one of the ones I do, if you wanna do commissions, it'll all go through the website. And then whenever we one day get merch working, it'll be through there as well. I'm hoping I can get it to go through. I'm worried I will have to divert over to to whoever the print on demand place is. That will be annoying, but I also understand if that's what it ends up having to be. If that's what it has to be, that's what it has to be. But I'm hoping I can just go through and get it to all work like directly on the website, and then just send that information over to whoever I end up. Yeah, there's lots of things. There's lots of things that are going on. It's just I don't have the brain power for it because I'm really struggling to maintain focus on anything for any length of time. And I think that's just general stress. You know, moving, trying to get ready for Adepticon, all of that shit. It's just, there's just a lot. There's just a lot going on right now. So, and maybe that's why, you know, maybe that's why I'm also a little bit funked today, you know? I'm focused on painting. We're just doing another. Well, this is a doesn't matter model. And I'm not upset with this model. I'm enjoying this. There's nothing wrong with her. And am I gonna go like balls to the wall on this thing? No, absolutely not. But I'm gonna give her due effort. I do have, like I said, my Infinity models are nomads. And adding to that force for the potential of being able to maybe play one day, I don't see a problem with. I mean, mostly all I've got are like operatives. I don't have like vehicles or the weird little pandas. I don't have any of those. I don't care. So yeah, you know, that's just the thing. I think also just the depressing nature of everything that's going on with the US right now. It is also just kind of weighing. Like I need to avoid the news for like a week. But I also know if I do that, like it'll just be more frustrating when I start looking. But it's just one of those, you know, looking at that and just going, wow, you people who voted for this idiot were stupid. But, you know, I can't just blame it on them. You know, I gotta blame it on the people that came before them, too. They didn't make it any easier. A lot of fuck-ups. A lot of fuck-ups just in general. A lot of fuck-ups. All around. With everybody. Jesus Christ. See, you need to have the Ninja Sex Party version of this song. Like, if you look up Ninja Sex Party under the covers, there's a lot of these 80s pop songs that they did covers for that are really good covers. Did I stutter? Ninja Sex Party under the covers. What is so confusing about that statement, Mew? Lead singer, Danny Sexbang, wonderful voice. Yes, the Jew from Game Grumps, yes. But yeah, no, they did They got together with Twerp and did a bunch of covers of some 80s pop songs, and they sound really good. Dan doesn't use his first name. Stop. Oh, okay. Yeah. We could probably do with a little baby metal as well. Baby Metal's a great band. That was quick. That was damn quick, Lotus. Like I said, he's got a great voice for this. Gimme Chocolate would be my favorite. I feel like I need some. Because I do. No big. I may need to use a little bit of a wash on the gun. On the gun, maybe on the arms. Where we've got metal show. Whoops. Oh, gonna have to fix that. Slightly. Not. Honestly, it's enough that it's kind of. Oh, and there's the next refresh. Oh. What, 10 minutes out from an ad? Okay. That's the wrong color. Not at the moment. I think we got everything blocked in on her now. Yeah, absolutely, Lotus. I appreciate that. Don't want to put that much water into the paint.
Smash.
Yeah, that's fair. Those of you who are unfamiliar with Baby Metal, this is gonna get weird. Yeah, you coulda. I mean, you have the freedom to add whatever you want into wherever you want to on this list. What are you what's happening? What you got going on with your brain right now, Mew? Oh, whatever reason, I am absurdly hungry. Charged fucked. Start. What's going on? Yeah, possibly. I need to blend that together now. Or do I do it?
After receiving this message, you will now be offered
Barbie.
to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
How you doing? Alright, I was in your stream the whole time. I was in a very foul mood, so I wasn't talking. Those groceries. Groceries are still incomplete because Walmart has not successfully completed my order yet. Which is why I was in a very foul mood. That was a weird notification. Okay. Oh, good, Barbie. I have trouble spelling too. Way more defined as them. Oh, do we really? Oh shit, I missed that entirely. 15 seconds out. Alright, well, we're gonna go to ad break real quick, I guess. We'll be gone for a few minutes. while we let that play, and maybe... I don't know. Oh, I need to take my meds. Another good reason for me to go to an ad break, because I haven't taken my meds like I was supposed to an hour ago. Back in a few minutes. Okay. Where's the button? There's the button. We're sort of back. Okay. How does she look on camera? Well, she looks like she's got more color to her. I like that. It still looks black. I like that it still looks black. I don't really feel like doing a lot of blending. Duck went live again? Okay, cool. I do kind of need to blend the butt, though. I don't really need to blend the folds or the legs, but I do kind of need to blend the butt. Because it looks out of place. That's okay, that's not a huge deal. Coloring that I've chosen so far. Working. Perfect circle. Long time. No. I'm not. That wasn't negative. That wasn't negative. That was me pointing out I've not heard them in a long time. That's all. That's all I was stating. That I haven't heard them. It was surprising. That's all that was. That didn't do what I wanted at all. No, if that sounded negative, that's once again me being grumps. It didn't. It was just oh, okay. Look, man, I don't know. My tone sometimes comes off as like super assholish when it's not intended to. And when I'm in a foul mood, it's a lot easier for it doesn't matter what I say to sound like I'm being either super judgy or super just being a dick in general. You know, because I just kind of have that voice, you know? I don't know what I need. Like I was saying to Rain, like yesterday I started working, like seriously working on creating the website. And I want to do that for a few reasons. Like I want to be able to sell my minis. I want to be able to give y'all, you know, merch options. I want to be able to I want to have like a dedicated place for lore to exist, which by the way, whenever I do start actually like putting that out, it's going to come out episodically, and it's going to come out more narrative than mythology. So I hope y'all are okay with that, but that's how I've decided I want to write it. But I want dedicated places for all these things, right? And so I started working on the website, and Rain came down and looked at what I was working on yesterday and was like, wow, that's really ugly. I hate that. I was like, yeah, it kind of is. And I went in and I started working on an alternative, which we both liked more. And then today I got an email from Squarespace. It's like, hey, do you want to lock in your domain? You want to lock in your subscriptions, all that kind of stuff, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, yeah, I do want to do that. So I went in and I did all of that. Like I got the domains, I activated the subscription on the web page. And then when I was done with all of that and I went over to do the edits, it had negated all of the new work that I'd done and started on with the ugly old version. And there's no way of me converting it over to what we liked better without going through a whole bunch of back-end bullshit and talking to customer service and shit like that. And so I now have to basically go in and rebuild the entire website the way that I want it to be done, but I have to do it from scratch. And that's a lot more work than I was originally planning on putting in. I was originally planning on using a template and just filling in some spaces and doing that. But I don't have that option anymore, so I got to go full custom now. And I don't want to do that. But that's what I have to do. So that's like the primary reason that I'm like in a bad mood, because that's what I was doing just before stream. Like I've been working on that for the past few hours. And making very little progress because I was trying to see if I could just convert it over to the other thing that I had made. And it was like, nah, you can't do that. Not on this new version of Squarespace. We don't allow that. What the fuck you mean you don't allow that? Well, it's all the same thing, really. It's just different configurations that we did from like a start from scratch. Like if you want to go back and start from scratch, you can do that. But here's the process to do that, which is going to take like 3 days. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it my way. So yeah. That's the current state of things as far as the website is concerned. Once I get it up and going, I think it'll be really cool. I think it'll be nice. We'll be able to do some stuff there, and it won't be a huge piece of shit. But until such time, yeah. So, like, that's what I was working on before going live today. So, unfortunately, it's just trying to make it all work out. And there's not a great way to do it. So that will unfortunately delay me on doing some things. Not that I was going to be ready anytime soon anyways. But although to be fair though, I will have an actual like professionally made logo theoretically by Friday. I'm looking forward to that. And I'll be able to start getting like business cards done. So that's at least one good thing that was yesterday though. That we got that set up yesterday. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking baller. That's gonna be really fucking cool. I really like what he did with it. I want to see, but I know you can't share. Yeah, I can't just yet. I don't have. I honestly don't have the finalized files yet. Obviously, so he's working on putting the final files together, and then I have to pay him. And then it's it's delivery, and then I gotta upload those to a few places. Y'all will like one of the first things that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the Discord icon from being my avatar to being the logo. So that's one of the first things that's gonna happen. Y'all may see it there before you see it anywhere else. But I'm very excited to have that. And then I'm gonna start working on some business cards, which means I may need to get like a proper email set up that's not just like a Gmail. We'll see. But I'm starting to feel like, like an actual person. Like not just like some guy that just goes online almost every day of the week, but like someone who actually like does this as a job. That's really refreshing. That's genuinely refreshing to have that idea of this is kind of it kind of makes it more real, If that makes sense. We were talking about all of this as an idea and not to become a reality. Yeah, like it's fucking crazy. Like it's so like the idea of it. I didn't think it was gonna be a thing. I genuinely didn't. I genuinely did not think that I would be at the point where I can be like, yeah, this is a job. Like anytime soon. I was not expecting that to be a thing nearly as soon as it's turned out. And like I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna retake photos of a lot of my minis. Like there's a lot that I took photos of them for like Instagram, but I'm gonna go back in, I'm gonna take a little bit more care and that kind of stuff. Like stuff but like back before I was streaming those kinds of minis that are on the Insta. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna retake photos of those. So that I can list them properly for sale. So a few things that y'all may be interested in there, like the stuff that's like active armies I'm working on, right? Like the Chroniclers, the Stormcast, my Infinity Army, like stuff like that's not gonna be up for sale, but other things will be. Like I think whenever I get the World Eaters, like the World Eater Combat Patrol, whenever I get those done, I'll list the Combat Patrol for sale because it's not something that I personally want to have, but a fully painted Combat Patrol is something that somebody else may want. So that'll be up there and it'll be available for whomever may want that. You need Emperor's Children. Well, when they come out, I do intend on working on Emperor's Children at some point in time. I don't plan on getting the release box. But I do intend on working on them at some point. Like whenever when the proper Combat Patrol comes out, I may do that. But I don't think I'm gonna get the launch box. One, because they're going to be rare. And I want those to go to people who genuinely want them. And two, I don't like the launch box. Like I do feel that it's not put together, is really what my opinion. Topic soon. Family needs me for some things. See you in an hour if you're still on. I will probably still be on. I mean, I've only been here for like what, an hour and a half? Yeah, I'll probably still be here. So yeah, you can we will most likely see you again when you get back. Why did you want me to paint up an Emperor's Children for you, Lotus? Is that why you say I need to do Emperor's Children? I need blue. A nice, bright, vibrant blue. Is that the one that I want? Let's give it a shot. Did I say the right name there? I meant to say Lotus. I feel like I said the wrong name though. That's become a thing that I've started doing way too often. I was asking if you wanted me to paint up an Emperor's Children army for you, and that's why you were asking. I'll just watch you suffer painting them. Why do you think I would suffer painting them? Like, the Noise Marines look like they do. The Noise Marines, the Cacophony. I like the Cacophony. It's such a weird model. 6 Eastern, that's 5 Central, yeah. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I wanna work on the Noise Marines. I like the Cacophony. I like the new Lucius model. Like, as much of a piece of shit as he is, I like the new model. I'm on the fence about Fulgrim. They're Slaneshi, so you will suffer pain. I don't know that's necessarily true. But I understand your point. $30K Fulgrim does look better. I plan on getting 40K Fulgrim. I plan on, like I said, I plan on working on all plastic Primarchs at some point in time. I don't want to work on 30K Demon Fulgrim because he's so fragile. Like, that's the thing, is he's just so damn fragile. And so that you know really makes me not want to work on it. And I know I'm not the only one who feels that way. I was talking with the manager at my local GW, and he was like, "Yeah, I worked on the demon Fulgrim. I played with him once, and he's never gonna leave my house ever again." And it's like, yeah, because it's fucking nerve-wracking. Because that model shouldn't have been resin. There's no practical reason why that model is resin other than to make it cost more. Because the plastic that they use at GW now is just as good, if not sometimes better, than Forge World resin. So yeah. We're good on the raised. Again, my opinion. My opinion. I don't know what that counts for. Heaven Dust. Okay, I was like, I know this band. Like, I want to work on the Horus Ascended model as well. I like that model. But you know, you don't always have that option. It's an expensive model. The main reason that I tend to not work on Forge World stuff is because how much that shit costs. Like, holy crap. I thought about trying to get that one from my LGS until I found out that it was cool. Because they're not allowed to get Forge World pieces. Which is like the kind of shitty thing, right? Is like LGSs are not allowed to order Forge World. I think Wolf may not be aware of. He's talking about like buying out the resin that's at the cafe and then selling it. And I'm like, brother, I don't think you understand that, like, we could lose our license with GW for doing that, one, and two, I don't imagine that people are going to want to buy it secondhand like that. Well, some of the stuff, yeah, some of the stuff he wants for himself, but some of the stuff, like other things, no. He's wanting them to sell them. He's legitimately talked about buying out all of their resin to then turn around and sell some of it. Like, they carry more than just marines and upgrade screws and things like that. But there's a reason that, like, folks don't go for that stuff that much. They're kind of expensive already. Like, why would you buy Why would you buy a Space Wolves, upgrade sprue when you can have somebody print it for you? No, I agree. That's just one of those things I don't want it to be. I don't like the idea of stale inventory because it becomes really hard to offload, and especially whenever you do it that particular way, that becomes nearly impossible to offload. There's a company out there that I used to work with when I was at the fulfillment center. They did not understand that stale inventory was more costly than they realized. Like, it was more costly to just to sit and store it than it was to donate it. So I just don't, like I said, I don't like stale inventory. And that's always something you run the risk of with an LGS, right? You always run into that risk of inventory never moving. Like my LGS that I go to, they have some Malifaux stuff that they've had for months that no one's touched. They haven't replenished any of the Malifaux things because nobody's buying it. They used to carry Infinity, and whenever they sold out of it, they never picked up any more because it didn't move. So there's those risks that have to be taken, and sometimes you just have to figure out how you can make them go away. Brighten that up a little bit. Very much.
I want more dizzy water.
All right. Oh. This is because people don't know about other games that aren't Warhammer or D&D. Well, I mean, on that note, they've got a whole bunch of those self-contained D&D kits, that like have the minis and the books and the whatnot. Not the like Curse of Strahd, or not those, like the Epic Encounters, those. They have a bunch of those that don't move either. So it's what it is it's scary, right? Like being responsible for something like that. That's really what my biggest issue is just the whole situation is just terrible. Like, I don't exactly have business acumen. I don't imagine that I'm a good boss. I'd like to think that I am, but you know, because I think that way, I'm probably a terrible boss. So, sorry, I just stopped breathing there for a second. This model's coming together a lot better than the like any of the cheer killers that I work. I'm also a lot better of a painter now than I was. Well, that's why I said before, I probably should start small and then expand. I mean, that's always a thing, yeah. Like, that's the idea. You only, like, but at the same time, like, doing it as an LGS, as purely an LGS, because there's so many ideas that I've had for this, right? Like, of all the different events and services and things that it could be, right? I've got so many ideas of what I want it to be. Starting it off as just, you know, your basic bitch, like LGS, and like food service, because like that's like one of the key things is the food service. But there are so many things I want to be. So many things. The cafe will... Yeah. Specifically, if the food and drinks are good. That's the thing. The food being good is very important. You know, I don't want to end up one of those places on Kitchen Nightmares that's using frozen burger patties. That's the whole way. You know? Well, right. Like that's but that's like that's just an example, right? Like you see all these places that end up on shows are like, well, in order to save money, you know, we moved over to using frozen and yada yada yada. And it's like, well, that only made things worse. That's more the meaning that I had. Or the place that was selling Popeye's chicken at their... Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was interesting. Okay. Need to sections. All right. Have a good night, Tice. Oh, okay. That's that. That's warm. Don't want the warm. Want the neutral because that's what I used. That's darker. About the same. Actually, that's about the same. Okay, let's try this. Is this a good idea? Probably not. My back hurts. Is this entirely the wrong color to do this? Entirely. It's not ideal, but that's okay. $5.49. Man, that's pretty good actually. Do this gently and okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I'm doing terribly today. No, I need to stretch my back out. Like, I do have a bit of a yawn there. Yeah, I am kind of tired. I wish I could have slept more this morning, but like, oh, my biggest issue is that I'm just a little, muscles just a little tight. And you, yeah, we'll go with you. What's that?
Your floor is now clean. Your
Uh-huh. Sure. Why is that what I need? Pray tell. Just to wake you up? Yeah, uh-huh. Main issue right now is my back is I'm trying to sit up a little bit straighter. I'm apparently not being entertaining enough. Can't keep folks engaged. Wait till your next ad so you can stretch. I do need to stretch. Definitely true. How far out is that? Like 11 minutes. Okay. I'm still just in my own little world. No, I mean, it's fine. I'm just looking at the overalls. The overalls are a lot lighter than they were yesterday. That's fair. I didn't have to compete with Igneous yesterday. That's probably has something to do with it. Well, Monument comes on every day at 4. AC, yeah, that's definitely one. He's only on Wednesdays and Sundays. So, didn't take that into account. Yeah, gotta deal with him. Gotta, like I said, got Igneous, who's only been on, or hasn't been on, in the afternoon the past couple of days. That and I'm in a mood, right? Like that also has a problem with it. Okay, thankfully it didn't take as long as I had estimated. Well, that's good. We're getting pretty close to done here with her. I mean, we're gonna start another model if I finish this, but like, we're surprisingly far along here. I think who did I start with? Who are you? Are you this one? You could be that one, or are you this one? You're that one. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize. All these folks, well, yeah, Jay is usually on at this time, though. That's the thing. It's also Wednesday before 5 o'clock, so yeah. I don't have the smartest time block, if we're being totally honest. Yeah, but you still had what? 38, 40 today? Nearly rated me, basically the first thing. Well, yeah, that'll do it. You still held on to it. All right, Crip. Sure. How's it going, brother? I didn't either, to be totally honest. Wednesdays have always been slow. Wednesdays and Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are usually the slowest day. At least in my timeline. Many people at some point according to the summary, but I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see that either. But that might have been while I was out. Oh, because of the boobs. What's funny is Rain said the exact same thing this morning. Which audience is anything like my Insta audience? That's Twitch in general, not just your audience. That's Twitch in general. I strikingly have a greater than average women audience, and I don't know how that happened. Tuesdays, streamers in this category. Oh, that makes sense. Hey Blame, how's it going? Have just a boot cam while you're... But I really don't want a result. Like, I really don't want that to be like the thing that I have to do. I understand that it works. I don't want that to be the thing that I have to do. Kind of works for Faye. Again, it's like most of the Twitch audience just in general is men. Like that's just plain as day. But I don't want to have to result, you know, throwing up a random boob cam to try to draw in an audience. This is not what I want. I don't imagine that's what Barbie wants either, but I never know. I don't know how much different it would be, if I'm being totally honest. That's fair. Again, that's not the goal. The goal is to not have to rely on it. Oh, there's an end coming. Well, that's good. Give me a chance to stretch. Notice I usually have more people watching if I'm painting Warhammer rather than 3D prints. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. It's definitely unfortunately true. Okay, we're gonna take a quick little break for the ads to play. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh. Video of a sink steak? Sink steak? Yeah. They're getting pretty strict over some of the stuff that they're not allowing. Like VTubers who have their hips showing have gotten banned for that. I also know Cottontail got banned the other day for a week because she had a dildo on screen for less than 2 seconds. Yeah, you say they gotta put a picture of a hot tub, it doesn't matter. What part about that did you not understand, Crypt? She had been doing a stream on Fansly. She had it over on a table. She was going around her room. It was on screen for about a second and a half. She got a 1 week ban for that. I don't believe that you don't know what Fansly is. I ruined. Yeah, the e-thoughts. Making outright. Porn on the channel. Yeah. Because the industry is prejudiced against VTubers in general. They don't want them. They've gotten to a point where YouTube has started demonetizing VTuber channels for doing ASMR content. Just basically saying you're in violation of terms of service. It's because they don't want VTubers. Why? I genuinely can't give you a reason for that, but they're being disproportionately targeted. Like, people who have had like monetized channels have been on the platform, streaming on the platform for years, are getting randomly demonetized, being like, oh yeah, you don't meet our minimum requirements. It's like, yeah, I do. And they're having to go back and appeal. There's been a major influx of a lot of YouTubers to Twitch because of it. Oh, they've already been losing it. They've already lost. They've got entire VTuber agencies who have abandoned the platform. But it's not going to be. It's not enough. It's not like Rhett and Link leaving. It's not like Smosh leaving. Something like that. Like you've got some of these like really huge channels that are more family friendly, and that's what matters. It does not matter if you make them money or not if you're not family friendly. That's the only content that they want on the platform is family friendly. Uh-huh. They make less money off of 3 times the number of gambling ads as they do off of a Coca-Cola ad. And Coca-Cola only wants to be in front of channels that are labeled family friendly. I don't want to. Is it one of those weird ones where like the steak is vibrating in the sink with nothing happening to it? You would know what I mean if you saw it. Hold on. I'm unhappy with you, Crypt. I have no idea who that is. I've never seen that name. Yeah, just because it's made with butter doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing. Oh, was it that one rando that joined today? Hang on a second. No, I'm looking at him. I'm already looking at him. Barbie. Go ahead and ban him, Rain. Because they're not progressing into the rest of the Discord. Yeah, they're just getting in there so that they can have access to the list so they can try to scam people. Hello, Shinobu. Shinobi, sorry. No, you're fine. It's fine. You're fine. No, someone who hopped into the Discord today who's trying to DM people. It's probably a scam. Like I said, they're not progressing beyond like the join page. They're not bothering to click any of like the like approve yourself in the Discord situations, like agree to anything, you know? So just some bullshit. Sorry, I'm trying to settle my stomach with some peanut butter crackers. So I apologize if it's making noise. That was a very weird statement, Crypt. Well, it was more the sound of the package. didn't know if y'all were hearing the crinkling of that. Chaos Gremlin. Oh, seems your mic is... Alright, well, that's good. I know y'all can hear that. You can get chips. What's stopping you from getting chips? I'll use it. You don't have chips at home? Why don't you have chips at home? Where'd my sponge go? Why are you over there? Yeah, most food in America is bad for you. I don't see that as a valid argument. I don't understand, Lotus. Why wouldn't you? Why, like, you should always have chips at home. Don't listen to Crypt. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, that sounds like a reason. Always ask for other people's chips. That wouldn't surprise me. Because if I get chips, they will be gone by tonight. Well, slap the boy whenever he tries to get them. Oh, you have no self. Well, I thought it was the child that was the problem. But if it's you that's the problem, I can't help you. $0.25 bag of chips. Yeah, we all do. See, we've always got like tortilla chips or something like that. they still sell you a full bag of chips. There's an amount of air that's in them so that during shipping your chips don't get damaged. They've always been lacking. Now they're just smaller. Well, shockingly enough, hold on. I got a big tub of peanuts. So, that's a thing. Yep. Like, lunch today was a turkey sandwich, an apple, and some Cool Ranch Doritos. Very enjoyable apples. Even though it's like way old. The Badoop just now was me. I didn't hear the Badoop. Give me a moment and I will go check it.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
I came back to a large bin of nuts. Yes, you did. Kitty's has been there for like a week or so. I feel. I'm not positive about that. Badoop, looking for a Badoop. That was a different Badoop. That's a repeat of Lotus Badoop. Oh, your little girl. Okay. Yeah, it looks decent. How do you feel about it, Mew? Ow. Yeah. I think it's looking good so far. We're sitting dry for a second. Weird that to generate safe space for yeah, well, you know, generate safe. Well, okay. I don't really know that it counts those as people. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I need to paint the arrows. I don't want to paint the arrows on. Yeah, well, that's what the term is becoming to mean. So I don't want to paint the arrows on. Yeah, so what infinity pieces are directional. So they're supposed to have you're supposed to paint on arrows for the direction that they are facing. I don't want to paint the arrows on. You're right. I don't play, which is why I probably like. That's why I don't really feel like doing it. I'm doing very mid today, Cryo. Very mid today. I had a lot of work that I did last night get erased and I can't put it back into place. So I'm upset about that. I'm upset that my Walmart order still is not ready yet. It was supposed to be ready I was supposed to be able to pick it up between 10 and 11 this morning. So there's that. I heard something over there. That's something I need to care about. They're not doing that yet, so I'll go over here. No, supposedly he's supposed to be getting started soon. No, you're fine, dude. It's just, I don't know. I'm just kind of harumph, you know? I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we're in a good place to call her done. I don't typically paint eyes, for those of you who are wondering. Yeah. She's not blind. No, I just don't. These things are so incredibly small. I don't like trying to work on the eyes on them. I don't feel like it's worth it at this scale. There he is. My sight isn't the problem. It's my hands that are the problem. Silver ankle on the left has some red. No, that's supposed to be there. Where? Where are you seeing this? You talking about this little flange that's sticking down? This right here, that's supposed to be there. Like, I think you're talking about this little spot that's right here, sticking down off her ankle. That's supposed to be there. There's a little bit of a little womp that's sticking down from there. So yeah. What's wrong with the orange glove? I've been wearing the orange glove for a few weeks now. We'll leave her on there for the moment. Let that rim cure up a little bit better. Oh, I mean, he hasn't been here often, but he's been here a few times. Like I feel like I've had it since December. Okay, we need to spin the wheel. Time to spin the wheel. To get it all set up. Okay. Here. All right. Spin, spin, spin. What are we working on? Fuck. Do I have one of those primed? I might not be able to do that. Okay, I can't do that. Both of the ones that I have, they're not primed, and I'm not gonna take the time to do that right now. O'Malley, welcome in. I did. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can do that. Okay, that works. We can work on that. I didn't think that those were on there still, but cool. I'm not answering that phone call. Okay, and then we come back over here. Welcome in, folks. I can't see my stream manager right now. Soylent Green, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's everybody doing? Get everything back in position. Okay, I need to turn that off. Shit. I need to... Yeah, it really was. But nope, we're working on... We're gonna do work on this now. Oh, hey, Jace. How's it going, brother? Okay, I need... I don't have a Memorian. He is, yes. It is this little dude. This is the only Memorian I have left that's not done. Like, I started him, but I only got his cloak done. So we're gonna be working on this. It's going alright, man. So yeah. We get to work on this little bastard. Which is going to be challenging because his face is blocked by his torch. We're gonna go with torch. How you doing, O'Malley? What'd you have going on over on your stream, brother? I need to sadly create a reference image for this. I was painting my beloved death. Oh, yeah, alright. I understand entirely. Don't need you. I need... Is it over here? No, it is not. Is it over here? That would make sense, but no, it is not. Oh. And mostly lurking, being a boring adult. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's how the morning was for me. Why the fuck do you think it's appropriate for you to move? Alright, my light decided to shift where it was focusing. I was not okay with that. Age of Sigma. Order. Stormcast Eternal. Where are... What the fuck do you belong to? Reclusians? Reclusion. Conclusion. Why am I not finding them? Trying to get some minis finished. Make a start on Gaskell Thronka. Speaking of Gaskell, I finished a Gaskell just a couple of months ago. Is he still within reach? He is. Wacha! My Gaskell from I did that in November. Yeah, we did that. We worked on that in November. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to do that model. Where the fuck are the Reclusians? I see Annihilators. Yeah, I did. I went with the glowing because I decided to go with the smoke instead of the bullets. So yeah. You followed Eric Swinson. I think I have followed Eric Swinson. I think I saw that name pop up in my email today. Why do you ask? Where are the fucking Reclusians? The Praetors? I don't see these bastards. I know they have a kit. He's on and I remembered. Okay. All right. Here's the Liberators. There they are. Okay, I see why I didn't notice you before. No. Like, yeah, he was a lot of fun. Challenging, especially to do this little fade. That was challenging. I didn't know what I was doing there. Worth watching if you ever get a chance. Yeah, but he's on like the same time I am. I have a Smurf perfect for his base too. I put the helmet that I have in there is a what are they called? A Space Wolf. And then I tried to do like the gray grass in the blast area here beneath him, but then like the green and the brown around the edges where it wouldn't, where the ground is not charred. I don't know if anybody noticed that. That was I tried to make it look cool. But yeah, so yeah, like he's got green tufts around here, but then where the ground is charred, it's gray. I'm gonna try to put Yarick armor somewhere too. Oh, okay. Hey, the thing was like I don't know the lore well enough to be like make decisions on it, so it was like, hey chat, who are the people that Thraka has the most problems with? Ooh, that is not the same. That is not the same at all. That's not what I told you to do. Save the damage. That's what I want you to do. Sorry, trying to set up. Trying to get my reference image. And I'm a fool. He sent an invite thingy. Hold on. He sent an invite thingy. Who sent an invite thingy? What are you talking about? I'm gonna try to put Summit did? Ah, God damn it, I missed it. Okay, I don't know what it is. When Summit sends me shit, it doesn't come through. I know he was talking about getting together earlier, but for whatever fucking reason, it doesn't come through whenever he does that. Give me a second. I'm gonna do stuff. I gotta do stuff on the computer. Gotta do stuff on the computer. I still need things to fucking work. I have too many windows. I have too many. Where is Summit? Where is Summit? There he be. What if I do that? Does that do it? Okay, music is distracting. You need to turn it down. Okay, I need to get in. I need to get into the Discord. I'm coming. Hello?
Molly667, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Okay.
Hey, Visit, what's going on?
What's up,
I
brother?
just commented in your chat.
Did you?
There we go. How was your weekend?
The complicated. Why is
Everybody's
not...
jumping in. I'm saying hi to so many people. Gregor's in here. Oh, Molly667 is legendary. Huh? Legendary? How come? Hydrate but with water. Oh, you're making it specific right off the go. That's alright. That's alright.
Gotta search up right.
Who was?
I don't even have
The
water.
XPC
I don't
Reaper?
even
Thank you
have
for the
water,
follow.
But you know what's made
Just
of
drink
water?
from one of the terrariums.
I want more dizzy
You got
water.
a tank full of water right
Actually,
behind you.
I do have water.
Dunk your head in it and take a gulp.
I lost focus.
And besides, doesn't beer actually count as water? Just that it's just been filtered through a brewery.
It's been pre-digested by a fungus.
Yes. Hey, Reaper, thank you for the follow. How you guys finding me so quick? I just got live. How'd you get here?
Do we have shared chat?
O'Malley and Reaper have followed so quick. Oh, is that it? Is the shared chat going through?
Well, no, it's not. O'Malley is in my chat, but
Hold on, let me test.
like the shared chat is sure as hell not going through.
Test. Shared chat is not going through. Okay.
Oh, can I?
Shared chat. Oh,
Okay. I think Crasher is in now.
did it work? Is shared chat live? We're
See,
working on it.
This is kind of the thing, Twitch, is you make this a pain in the ass.
What's I wonder why it's I got multiple chats coming in. Hold on. First time chat, Molly rated out and Summon Chronicler has you tagged. What's going on, Reaper? Welcome in. Workshop Wednesday. Living in the woods, selling D&D
Yes,
goods.
Kim. Yes, we're still on for tomorrow.
All right, let me send another test. Let me know if it pops up in your chat. I said tets, not test.
Nope, I see nothing on my
Nothing.
end.
What? Okay, why don't we close it?
Aha! I won. I demand a skeleton.
Fucking what? Did you?
Oh, that's right. Yours is in the half-finished stuff.
All good.
Okay, shared chat.
I just happened to look up and see a mini mooks one. I'm like, I did what now?
Okay, so hosts can enable shared chat. So I think Chronicler, you're the one that started it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
So
It's like it's not giving me an option.
Huh?
Like if it's giving you an option, that's essentially saying that you're the host.
Well,
Yeah.
I see the shared chat section. It says host can enable shared chat during a stream together session. Maybe
You're the host, Summit. You have.
I'm the host.
Yeah.
Look at what I'm seeing right now. I'll share what I'm seeing right now. This is what I'm looking at. How do I collaboration settings? No. What? Why this? It happened. It turned on automatically last time.
So
Okay, I'm gonna hang it up and try it again.
okay, so then Visit and I both have to end exit the
Yeah,
one.
go ahead and close it out, and we will Because the shared chat is like so much
Okay.
fun.
I'm out of it now.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, right, Lotus?
Okay, so now, I think if you refresh, because so now,
Okay, I will refresh
okay, so
both your streams.
The-
Okay.
Okay. Accept.
All right, I just sent an invite to
Visit.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm in.
Alright, let's go full time there. Start sharing chat. Shared chat is enabled. Going
I
to
guess I'm just
invite-
broken.
Invite some others. Find Crasher. Where you at, Crasher? Where you
Stardust
at?
Renegade, thank you for the
Request.
follow.
There we go. Okay.
I just sent Crasher through. There we go. There we go. All right, we rolling.
Why you gotta be like that, Lotus? Why you gotta be like that?
oh, and O'Malley isn't here, so I gotta do a Bean Boozle for O'Malley.
Do it. Do it. All right, are we working now? Yes, it's
Yes,
working.
Yeah, we're working now.
It's working. It's working.
Where
Hell
is
yeah.
he? There it is.
Okay, so I got either dead fish or strawberry smoothie here.
Why not both?
I can think of many reasons.
Because it's dead fish, that's why.
Unhinged. Gee whiz. You know how I like my fish? Raw and wiggling.
Okay, we got a weird echo going on because of this shit.
Shouldn't be me. I have my headset in, so I don't have
Shouldn't
any
be me.
audio coming in through any mic, but if it's me...
I
Oh, you
don't-
know what it is? You know what it is? I know what it is. The new, I didn't mute myself. That was
There you go.
mute audio as well. Yeah, there you go. That- I
Motherfucker
muted it on
saying
the
it.
first
It's
one.
not me. It's not me. Oh wait, it
Hey,
is
hey,
me.
100%
Hey,
G-Man.
we did it. We redid it. Okay, we redid it. Take two.
Hey, Wolf.
Smeagol is a beta male. Well, he's both, right? He's
Oh.
beta and alpha.
Oh, so
Well, I
this
don't
time
know,
it decides
like-
to use those. Okay.
Because you gotta think, like Smeagol kind of like was pretty badass. He did kill his buddy.
There's way too many Crasher voices. Yeah, you gotta listen to one stream at a time.
Yeah,
to
man,
hear
come
all
on now.
of us. Just dependent on whatever music you want to listen to. Do you want to listen to low, chill, lo-fi stuff? Or do you want to listen to dance music? Or do you want to listen to whatever the fuck Visit's got going on over there?
Dude, I don't know what I've got going on over here. This is Lotus's playlist.
Is it 10 out of 10?
It's a good list. It's just all over the place.
Just like liked songs. That would be dangerous. Just playing shuffle on liked songs on the stream. That would be so ridiculous to do.
It'd be even more ridiculous to play all the disliked songs.
Could you imagine if you could do that? Just dislike the song and it accumulates a list of all the songs you don't like?
I'm sure there's a way to do that.
Negative reinforcement for the win.
I don't condone this.
I do.
Oh man, my fire went out. I knew it. I knew it wasn't enough.
Fire went out.
I'm gonna stop the fire.
No, apparently I didn't start the fire. I did start the fire, but it didn't stay fire.
You need to tend it better, bruh.
You know why? It's because you didn't give it goodness gracious great balls
All right, well,
of fire.
that's what I'll do this time.
I know.
That could be painful. Just be careful.
Almost as painful as Johnny Cash's burning ring of fire.
I don't know, man. A ring of fire you can get through without getting burned. You know, putting your balls in a fire, that's a whole other story.
Yeah, but not if you have great balls.
Why?
Yeah,
why
but
is it not being lighted?
it also depends on the ring of fire, right? Like if you adhered to eating tacos yesterday, you could have a burning ring of fire today.
It went so quiet. That was great.
The awkward quiet.
You know what I realized is my dogs can actually help me with kindling.
What? What did I come back to?
So,
His dog's chewing on wood.
The dogs chewing on my logs help me gather kindling.
Doesn't help with their breath though.
What?
Your dog's chewing on your logs?
Oh, well, depending on the log.
You didn't specify.
I didn't specify, that's right.
Well, that's fair, yeah.
Oh my, am I really hearing all of this? I mean, we're just giving you ideas. We're just giving you ideas, Stardust. That's all it is. Just helping that brain power, you know?
I'll have to check. I've only done the two trolls and the Tommy gun orc so far.
Visit and Crasher both if you guys have any other streamers that you want to invite to Workshop Wednesday. You're welcome to it. I'm trying to get them back up again. You know, I used to do this every Wednesday and it was a hit. But after being off for 6 months, it's gonna take some momentum.
6 months.
Yeah, I bought a house, so I was streaming. I was streaming every weekday, and then I got a house, which was a big deal. But then I basically cut the stream because I had to move and renovate and set up the new shop, and that took 6 months. So I was offline completely. But happy to be back. Crasher can give you ideas 24/7, actually.
Yeah, I'm a very good idea for.
Very emotionally available, whether you like it or not.
Why do I feel like I'm being misled?
Crasher's stream is on 24/7, so feel free to pour emotion into his chat at any point. 3 a.m. He got you.
I never want to be conscious at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but what if there's a tornado?
If there's a tornado, in all reality, I'll probably be dead.
No, not if you're conscious and you see it coming. I stay awake.
Could just end up with a really good blowjob from that tornado, you know?
I don't think that's how tornadoes work.
Settle down. Hey, I stay up till 3:01 every night to watch out for tornadoes, and I'm safer because of it.
I disagree.
Still got lots to go through. I got there's 6 or 7 or so orcs to glue and paint up. There, gee whiz.
Alright, I think the fire is lit. I think the beacons are lit.
It's like up all night long. Let me see that thong, 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 thong. Right?
Right. Facts.
Grey Wolf, why is that where your brain went?
No, notice how Grey Wolf says, I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear this. But she didn't say she didn't want to hear it.
Oh, yo, Visit, you got like our logos up there. Is that something you set up, or is that like a widget, or how's that work?
That is Fugi Tech.
Fugi Tech. I love the names of some of these things.
Yeah, you can. It's just grabbing your avatar off of Discord. But if you go in and you set one up, you can set up whatever it actually displays.
Yeah, Crasher's got one that's got like no background.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
It's because it's just my logo. Because I have my logo is as a sticker.
But yeah, if you were to set up one of your own and then attach it to your OBS, you would actually have my avatar on your screen.
Yeah, that's smart. That's a good way to do it. I got your whole stream up on my side in like a little
Yeah, I see that. If I was decent, I would go through and do this.
Fuck. I was not expecting those sneezes to come.
I was, because Crasher, you need a new set of lungs every time we stream. So I do.
Yeah, but that's coughing. And like bong tokes is different than just random sneezing.
Yeah, but sneezing is just nose coughing.
No.
That's an interesting perspective.
It was like 3 sneezes all happening at the same time. I couldn't even finish one sneeze before the next sneeze started.
Try explaining to someone in medieval times what we're doing right now.
We're witches.
Pretty much.
Yep. Well, but that depends though. Like, if you think about it, like what we're doing as in individuals or collectively as a group.
I think, well, individually, I'm sure this happened back then.
Yeah.
People playing with little toy figurines and painting them up. I'm sure folks do that.
Made out of carved wood.
Yep.
Probably would have been molten lead, but yeah.
And then to explain how we're all in different places at the same time doing the same sort of thing while communicating, I would be like, well, we have this magical device.
What's a device?
I don't think device is something that's going to be misunderstood.
I would say kind of like an anvil.
Okay.
But it has more pieces. And
My
he's
family have been blacksmiths for.
There you go. So you understand a device.
I know my way around an anvil.
Okay, so the magic part is that while you're working on your tool, you're able to communicate with another person in a far-off land through the device.
Tell me more about this strange communicating anvil.
I wish I could. I don't understand it myself because it's magic.
You took Giants now.
Yo, how the fuck did we get from raw materials to like computer memory? How does that even work? How? That's magic.
It's all ones and zeros, man.
That's That's a myth. I don't
It-
believe
Math.
it.
It's magnetic
There's a little,
flipping.
There's a little wizard in my
Maths. It's all maths. Maths and Keebler elves. I just think it's funny how, like, before Tolkien, elves were like Keebler elves. That's what they all, like, people thought of as elves.
What's a Keebler elf? I don't know what that is.
You know Keebler cookies?
No.
You know, like the commercials with the little
don't
elves in
believe
the
you.
trees that make cookies?
No.
You're a liar.
I don't know this. What
Yeah, you do.
do you mean I'm a liar?
You're a liar. You know exactly what Keebler elves are cookies.
I feel attacked.
You should.
You know the cookie commercial? The elves that live in a tree?
Like, commercial on what, though? Like, I don't watch TV.
You've never watched TV in your entire
I
life.
don't believe that as a child you did not watch cartoons.
I did. I watched Scooby-Doo. I just don't
Right.
remember.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
so
they had
therefore, then
commercials
you
for
would have seen
Keebler
these
cookies.
commercials. Like, that's what I'm saying. It'd be like you saying you don't know what maple syrup is.
I feel like you're trolling.
I'm not trolling. I don't know what it is.
That's. I agree with Visions. You're trolling. You know what the Keebler elves are. It's like not knowing what Mrs. Butterworth is.
Let me roll a deception check. Fucking nat 20. You guys believe me. Fuck you.
Rigged.
That came in handy. 2 nat 20s in a row? Guys, dice are on fire today. If you want to roll for something, now's the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, the Keebler elves, they're like the Keebler baking cooking company or whatever they are. They live in a fucking they bake cookies.
Dice are cursed. Not mine. Not today. Yesterday they were.
They're white people Smurfs.
Basically, yeah.
Well, then who are the regular Smurfs for? The Blue Man Group.
Yep. But yeah, before Tolkien, elves were thought of as like
Santa's
short.
elves, like tiny little woodworker guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just whenever I think of Santa's elves, I think of like little green elves or something. Simpsons.
Gregor, you are unhinged, and I love it. What are we rolling for? I yearn, in other people's streams, I yearn to be the most unhinged person in chat.
That doesn't sound too challenging.
It's a real
I
accomplishment.
say that Crypt Shadow is here. Yeah, you're kind of right there, Barbie.
I mean, so am I, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Deck Knight? Tolkien's elves are such dickheads. I thought the dwarves were pretty mean.
No, they just
Everyone in
wanted
that
some
universe
wine.
kind of sucks.
Wait, everybody?
Yeah, like pretty much everyone in that universe sucks. They're all kind of
Yep.
racist.
But what about Sam?
He's still the worst. Sam's the worst of them all.
Why is he the worst? What? Why?
Because he's doing it to be liked.
Yeah, but I'm doing this to be liked. I want you guys to like me.
No
That's
comment.
cool. That's all right with me. Sam just wants potatoes. Unlimited.
I don't know. He was kind of racist towards Gollum for a long time.
Yo,
Yep.
I'm sorry, but if a scrawny little creepy man with like 6 long stringy hairs left on his head and eyes that bulge out of his sockets and with like 3 teeth left, hobbling on all fours, was like in my face about making stew, I think I'd be like, yeah, this guy's kind of fucked. I don't know if it's a race thing, you know? Doesn't have to be that way. I think he's just a freak.
He was an obedient little puppy for the longest time, and because Sam was such a dick, he decided to turn on them.
Obedient little puppy. That's one way to put it. What's taters? What's taters, precious?
Yeah, and then Sam was like, potatoes. Like he's making fun of him because Smeagol just learned what taters were.
Yeah, he's just trying to learn. He's just trying to learn.
Yeah, and so
Yeah,
Sam was
a dick.
being a dick to him about it.
Alright, fair.
It's like saying that the Karate Kid isn't the bad guy. Come on now.
I mean,
David LaRusso coming into town, picking fights with people, stealing other guys' girlfriends.
I mean, to be fair, not everybody was, a saint in that situation.
I don't think... Never mind.
I don't know, when you follow the Karate Kid from the very beginning, like shows up at a party and then just like punches the fucking guy for no reason. And then they're at like the Halloween dance or whatever. And what does LaRusso do? He soaks all his enemies in water without them doing anything to him first. And then he gets Mr. Miyagi to beat them up after he did all that shit to them.
I'm just trying to think of what movie you're talking about.
Karate Kid.
Is that movie with the little elves that made cookies?
Yes.
I feel like I need to slap you.
Bring it. Roll initiative.
Wait, what did I... There's a lot happening in chat that I'm not aware of.
And then in Karate Kid 3, like you'd think by now he would have learned his lesson. No, he goes all the way to Japan and does it again.
That wasn't the second one?
I don't know. It might have been.
Damn it, my fire went out again. What is happening today?
Why are you
I thought
suffocating it?
Wasn't the second one with Silver?
Man, it's been too long.
Yeah.
What do you mean don't pay attention, Lotus?
Well, it's an instruction.
I don't know that that's one I can follow.
It's telling you to don't pay attention to you. Don't pay attention to us. It's like, okay, I will. I will not pay attention to you.
when I was a
I will do as you have commanded.
when I was a little kid and my brother and I would refuse to go to sleep, my dad would like come into the room, 'cause at that time we shared a room when we were really little, and we didn't want to go to bed yet, and so he would come in and he would say, okay, you guys can stay up all night long and you just stand here in the hallway, you're not allowed to go play, you just have to stand here and stay awake all night long. And like he would like walk away, and within like 1 minute we would be like, no, I want to go to bed. It works like really well.
Don't y'all be trying to say this shit about me. Why y'all gotta be calling me out like that?
Wow, Visit, you don't love your chat?
I never said that.
I don't think I can see you.
Never said that.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
They are being accusatory.
Shop Wednesday. I take Lotus's word at face value. Lotus has no reason to lie to us. Wow, and Grimdark, you got it's 2 versus 1.
Yeah, one more and that's a train.
Hold up now.
What kind of train are we talking?
I'm a
Buddy Toke?
Yeah, you can field that one, Crasher.
Buddy Toke? A bong train?
All right.
No, Wolf. No. Oh God. Oh, welcome back, Mew. No one's forgetting about Wolf. Well, Lotus might have been, but...
Dying.
No, I did. Why am I being accused of these things?
Get him. Don't let up. Pressure's on.
I feel like this is unfounded. Why are y'all making these accusations?
Because they're true. Irrefutable evidence.
We were doing so well earlier, and now y'all attacking me.
Yeah, Crasher's got to stop trying to die.
Nani?
Crasher dies almost every day on chat. Just at least once you get like a good earful of some phlegm, but you know, you get used to it.
How you know I'm still there?
You gonna live over there, man?
Maybe.
That's not convincing.
trying to... I'm gonna put some washes all over this artillery. I'm gonna paint up the little fuses on here.
It honestly never used to be as bad as it is. But until I started living in this apartment.
Maybe you need to use a better air filter.
No, it's I'm on a main road, and my apartment is like 50 feet from the road. So all the road dust and everything, it just affects me like that, and then I'm always like kind of congested.
Yo, you can't be putting it in your bong, bro. You can't be smoking that stuff.
It's just in the air.
Let me get you an air purifier, man.
Nah. They don't work.
Disagree. My cat would smell so much worse.
Yeah, I've had an air purifier before. They do freshen things up quite a bit.
Nah, just one more thing I have to fucking clean.
Visit, what are you working on right now? That's not a typical Space Marine. What's this?
This is a Memorian from part of the Stormcast Eternals.
He's gonna summon something, it looks like. Like, if I saw that guy slowly walking through a forest trail, I'd be like, we gotta get the fuck out of here right now.
I am told that they help the Stormcast remember who they once were. And that's like their entire function.
Okay, so they're like Rafiki.
Kinda, sorta.
They're a USB stick.
I don't just yell at Grey Wolf. Why are y'all making these insinuations? It was one time. It was one time.
In my experience, Grey Wolf has been viciously bullied for the last 20 minutes. That's how I remember it.
It's not all the time. I don't know why y'all saying these things. Y'all making up lies about me.
You are fake news. Is this a whole army that is? So is this guy going with the army that you were working on with the black and orange?
No, this is Stormcast Eternals. So this is part of AOS.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Now, I was somehow convinced to do a non-metallic Stormcast army.
Oh no, welcome to the rest of your life. Why would you do that?
It's, you know...
I woke up one day and chose violence.
No. So what happened? What happened was I decided to do one model. All right, I wanted to do one Praetor. On the day that Scaventide went up for pre-order, and somehow chat convinced me to do the entire Stormcast half of Scaventide in non-metallic, and submit that for Armies on Parade, and I just haven't stopped.
Like, how long ago was that, and how far have you gotten into it?
That was in July. I worked on it for all of August and September.
And what did you learn?
I am a fool.
That chat is unhinged.
No, but it looks good though. Hold on. I got a lot of these fucking.
We're not saying that it wouldn't look good. It's just that I think your chat hates you.
They like to watch me suffer
that's weird.
sometimes.
My cat's so nice to me all the time. But you know, it really comes down to the owner.
Like, hold on. Crazy.
So, someone says that, and but then forgets about how we make him do squats.
Like, there's the.
That's fine. Squats are good for you.
There's the last one that I
Do
finished.
some right now.
I finished him a few days ago.
Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous. So how many models have we finished?
Finished? Hold on. 1, 2.
If anybody's new in my chat and wants to get themselves out of that basic bitch skelly skin,
20?
you can type !! Battle Royale and win one, and then tell me your favorite color. 20? That's, okay. Okay, so that's like, 3 a month-ish?
Yeah, so there's one of them. This one was a lot of fun.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, really cool.
So yeah, eventually I'll have Skaven Tide done, and then I get to start on Dominion. So yeah.
Nice.
The great
it was
thing
your
about-
fault.
Hey, you know the great thing about that Dominion box set?
Yeah.
You can still get them.
Oh yeah, I got the whole Dominion box for like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of walked into my LGS and was like, "Hey, y'all got Dominion on the wall over there?" He's like, "Yep." Like, I feel like you would really want to get rid of that. Yeah. What do you say? $100? Done. And then my brain was like, I should have started lower.
Indigo's saying I'm a clone. And I'm not the same Summit that I was 6 months ago. I'm just a replacement. Hey, bitch, we're all around the world. You're never gonna know. You're never gonna know.
Well, Indy, it's your fault because you're the one that 3D printed the clone.
I am not ignoring on purpose. I am distracted.
Right?
For all his models here.
These 3D printing.
No. Grey Wolf, you're wanting me to paint 20,000 Marines. That is not the same fucking thing.
You should, though.
Yeah, what's stopping you?
You did 20,000. That's what's stopping me.
All of them non-metallic metal.
Yeah, but it's not the
it's
mountain.
It's all Heresy Dark Angels.
It's not the mountain, it's the climb or whatever, something Miley Cyrus.
You came on a wrecking ball?
Ew.
I agree.
That's
Ew.
Inappropriate at a work site. Indy, what are we making? I need some stickers. I need a big fancy monster printed for me. A beast. We need a beast. Or a squad. How about, Indy, how about I paint 20,000 Marines? You down? Can they have glitter?
What about 20,000 Smurfs?
How about 20,000 Smurf Marines that are AI generated through the combination of Smurfs and Marines? Or we'll just get Minnie to sculpt them all. Hey, what's going on, Jinxed?
There's so many things happening.
What are these extra legs? Who's this other guy? That's the clone. Where did those other legs come from?
That's a whole dude, man. Why is he sideways?
I don't know. I don't know. That just happens sometimes, I guess. Yo, frostytools.com, how does it know?
I don't know.
Like, okay.
I legitimately don't know, but it's so good at it.
Listen up, Soldier Jinx, your artist. Listen up, Soldier. Jinx is your artist. They paint skellies and skulls, and they're prepping for battle. No time for frills. Miniatures, acrylics, mixed media. It's all combat gear for their creative war. Last I saw, they were working on some assassin, probably a spy mission. War's tough, but art's tougher. Keep your head down and paint private. That's an order. Wow. That's... I mean, I have some slight disagreements about art being harder than war, but I mean, all in all, that's a pretty good gist. How does it get that information? Does frostytools.com buy our data?
I think it just scrapes Twitch for like all of your previous titles.
Titles, category, your going live notification.
It listens to your phone through Alexa while you sleep.
Oh, hey, Gunshrimp, welcome in, man.
Well, that explains all the Jello advertising. Yeah.
Don't say Jello in my chat.
All right, chat. I need everybody to just spam Jello.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Wait, it didn't work? It didn't work? It's not working. Damn it. I have a...
Because it's in my chat.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, wait. No, Jello's working. Is it enabled? Oh, there we go. We're Jello now. I gotta fix it. I gotta make it longer. Why is it so short? It's gotta be Jello for
Hey,
long.
man, no, that hold up. Now, Wolf, why? Why are you trying to make it sound like I don't talk to y'all? I do talk to y'all. That is a weird question, Gunshrimp.
Jello.
That is an incredibly awkward question.
Does Jello give Visit boobs? I mean, enough of it would. Enough of it would.
So what is
the
this
real
prejudice
question
against
is,
Jello?
how big of boobs does Visit get from the Jello?
Hang on.
That is the question.
Where are we
That
at?
is the question.
It's not an if, it's just a how big.
We're at 777. Speaking the truth, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It is very hard to keep up with everything that is going on right now. I apologize. What? The what?
This is fun. I love this.
What, watching my chat?
Hey, thank you for the follow, Gun. That means I gotta do a Bean Boozle. Looks like we got Peach or Bart.
Thank you for the follow. I know how you found me. I know you have found me, but typically this would go up. I got a new button. Boom.
Peachy!
I typically ask how you found us and how'd you get here and how'd you get past the traps, but I know that Visit let you through. So
yeah,
you're all good. You clear security. If anybody's curious,
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered to the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God.
Hey,
Blood for the
someone.
Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God.
One could almost say that visit, or all the people are coming in through the back door?
Why is that the way you decided to phrase that?
All right, guys. I have a very important question. I have a very important question for all three chats. Okay, what color should the tips of my missile be?
You don't want to have some red rockets?
I don't know if I want to go with red. Maybe orange. Maybe orange.
Please tell me someone in my chat got that.
I know. Yeah, I know. Pink. Pink. Get out of here. That's ridiculous. That's not with the color scheme. Pink tips. Pink tips and in all caps. It is more persuasive when you put it in all caps.
I think you should make the tips have teeth.
That would be so much extra work, though. Why would I? See, I'm not Visit. I wouldn't just willingly do that to myself. I mean, I do make.
Hey, hold up! You're making it sound weird, man.
you know, like remember, in what was that movie?
Roll. All right, I got your persuasion check here. Boom.
Ooh, daddy.
14. All right. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not good.
Yeah, and in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, remember the bullets, the cartoon bullets?
Great. Well, you're not allowed to go nowhere.
You guys, we need to find 3 more miniature painters to combine our chats with, so things can be properly unhinged.
Well, where's the today?
They're pretty unhinged, bro.
No, it's bumping. Thanks for hanging out.
Visit made a joke and wanted someone. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble keeping an eye on what's going on in chat. It's moving very quickly.
I can get Shadow to tell him to settle down.
No, I don't think that'll do anything. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, Shadow's got the right idea. Hell yeah, Shadow. Hell yeah.
Well, you wanted more folks.
Yo.
And now I am here.
What's going on? Who that?
It's Leia.
It's Leia. What's going on, Leia? Oh, Michael's here too. I
Yeah.
didn't see you, Michael. Oh my
I
goodness.
just sort of entered stealthily. I was like,
How long have you been here?
He's been here for like 10 minutes, man.
Michael makes comic books.
Yep. I'll zoom out so you can see what I've been working on right now.
Also, Leia, hello. Thanks for jumping into workshops. I love it. Yeah, Michael's been doing these comic books for a long time. Not a streamer.
Yep.
But been hanging out in my workshop, my Discord workshops for a long time. Yo,
Yeah.
I was so bummed to be so offline for so long. I missed my workshops, so I'm glad to be kind of trying to get this going again.
Supposed to be lacto over that?
What are you working on, Leia?
Well, I was about to grab my stuff.
You sound like, are you sick? You sound something.
No, I'm not sick. It's just.
Excuse you, Leia. That was
That was
wrong.
not me.
Oh my god, perfectly
Very
timed.
unladylike.
Wow.
I mean, I do burp like that sometimes, but
Good. Lay
that
it on
wasn't
us.
me.
What in the hell
Show me.
is...
I'm planning to tell my crush I'm moving closer to where he lives. Is it his basement?
His closet?
Tell him you're moving into his closet.
That. Well, I mean, okay. Actually, if you moved into his closet, that would basically mean that you're living with him.
I think that is the goal. I mean, if the goal is long term to have his babies, then I think the closet is a good step in that direction.
And my wife did once threaten to keep me in the closet. Yeah, do with that information what you will.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I think it
As long as you
depends
have
on how
food
fun
and
the closet
drink,
is, really.
and a jar to piss and shit in, you know?
I don't know, shitting in a jar seems complicated.
No. You just
No,
get,
what's
like,
complicated is the person who has to clean.
Yeah, that's true.
I will say,
They want to keep me in the closet. Doesn't mean I'm going to clean the closet.
in my experience, making a habit out of pissing in jars, you can't just have one. You got to have lots and lots and lots and lots.
Yeah, like look at Asmund Gold's
literal-
prime
like a
example.
literal-
He doesn't have just one pee jar.
No, he got rid of his pee jars. He's actually trying to clean his home.
That was all just for show. He just needed to start fresh.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know anything about that guy.
What I know about him is that YouTube keeps suggesting his videos after every video I watch. So
Yeah, me too. And like, I never click it.
like, I don't hate his content. I'm just like, I never willingly sought him out.
Yeah, I don't think I've, I don't have
The
anything
reason why you've never YouTube suggests his content is because he does reaction content to everything. So if you've ever watched a single reaction video, they'll be like, "Oh, you like watching reaction?"
I'm not ignoring you. I am trying not
and
to
then
talk over
all
other
of the
people.
content that you watch regularly.
So
they'll be like, "Well, Asmund Gold has done a reaction video to that content, so you must like it. So we're going to suggest it to him."
I wasn't doing anything to get
Asmund
kept
Gold
in the
cannot
closet.
believe it's not butter.
It was just something she threatened me with.
But yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head there. It does seem to be like, actually, that's funny because now that I think of it, I didn't notice this until you just said that. But he did, like, I was on a Marvel Rivals kick.
I'm sorry. If other people are talking, I want other people to be able to be heard. Me talking constantly is not going to give anybody else the
culture, everything.
But like right now, they have no idea what I'm saying. So I'm sure that y'all talking back to me right now looks weird. But the idea is to not talk over folks.
Yes and no. One of the kind of things that bugs me about it all is that, like, with him in particular, is he's literally worth dollars, and he's literally worth millions of dollars, and in the like, his mom passed away, but before she passed away, he was worth millions of dollars, and he did nothing to make her life better.
Wait, so
Like,
after
he
his
lived
mother
in her
died-
house and like didn't clean, didn't do nothing. And it's just like one of those, like,
Really? How do you know that? Like, who said that? Wouldn't she?
he did.
She said it?
You can literally go back to like 4 years ago and like look at the content and how he treated his mom and shit back then, and like everything, like he just did nothing for her. Like,
oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's.
I at least try
He
to
doesn't
help
spend
buy
money. He doesn't
groceries.
on anything or anyone. It's like I get it, but it's just kind of like, man, if I had that much like money being given to me just because I play World of Warcraft and do reaction videos, everybody that would be anywhere near me in my life would be getting treated like unbelievably good. I'd be like, I don't need this wealth. You know, like my sister would have a house, my mom would be in fucking wherever she'd want to be. Like I just beyond like and they wouldn't be able to say no.
Oh, I'm not worried about that, Lotus.
How the hell?
Gray trying to steal Mr. Girl. Nah, I read that all fucked up. I just read that all backwards and twisty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it.
Come and try that again.
I'm gonna say what I said. I'm gonna say what I said, and I will stand by what I heard.
So if you want to see the scarf,
You didn't say anything wrong, Summit.
Yeah, I want to see your scarf. Also, Michael, I want to get your shout out stuff. I want to get your links. Can you drop your links in the Discord chat and I'll post it in the Twitch? Thank you. Guys, go check out Michael's comic books. He's been working so hard on these.
Where I could do it.
So long. Yeah, Leia, that'd be awesome as well. If Leia could copy paste that into chat. Yo, I was hanging out and you were working on issue 2, I believe, when we met. How far have you gotten now? You're in issue 4 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, issue 3 is available on Amazon. I'll dig that link up real quick.
So you're working on issue 4 then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a sci-fi kind of universe of different types of aliens and angels and like. How would you? I mean, you go ahead and describe it, Michael.
So it's a sci-fi fantasy historical fiction. So humanity used to be part of a galactic alliance. They basically founded the alliance and went around and found all the other races. But at some point, humanity betrayed the other races. Well, a faction of humanity betrayed the other races. Those humans wound up being in control of Earth, and they basically got bombed. They almost literally got bombed to the Stone Age, not time-wise, but like technology-wise.
Summit. Sorry to interrupt, but
so that was the younger Dryas.
If that link works.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Yeah. So essentially, that is kind of close to what it was. They got bombed back to the Stone Age at about 6000 BC, and human history as we know it continues from that point on. So, as human history as we know it goes on, there's all these other races out in space doing their own thing. And
so the link goes to Natverse, and you'll see Blood Dawn, but it's the 7 Legions one that Michael's working on.
Blood Hunt. Yeah, Blood Hunt and Natverse are my buddy Sim, and I worked on Natverse as well as a colorist.
Oh yeah, right.
But my book is 7 Legions, and you got some nice merch on there for 7 Legions too.
Heck yeah. Yo, you've been doing so well, man. It's awesome.
Thanks.
To see.
And I'm really happy with how she's turning out in this page here. You know, she's just got her tattoos, coming of age ceremony thing.
Let me pull that up. I wasn't sure. Let me pull up what you're looking at here. Okay, so this is one. Yeah, this is just one of the angels. I've never seen them with colored wings. That's like a different take.
Yeah. So she's one of the protagonist Hiko's friends. Hiko's a kid growing up in feudal Japan. He starts off as a kid in feudal Japan, gets adopted into a samurai clan, and becomes a samurai. But
Happens to the best of us, really.
Yeah. So he's every night when he goes to sleep, he has dreams of the life of one of the angels out in space. This angel has disappeared, and because this angel's disappeared, and he's the last clue, he winds up getting drawn in to the interstellar conflict eventually, as his clan is facing off against the enemy clans in the area.
Does it turn out that the angel was his dad that went out for a pack of cigarettes?
No.
Damn!
His biological father is long dead. But it'll be revealed how that happened eventually. But yeah, he's adopted into a clan and becomes a samurai, and then eventually becomes an interstellar warrior later on in the series.
That happened to me when I was
70.
a child. I gave up the interstellar warrior thing long ago to paint miniatures on the internet.
Yeah, that sounds like a upgrade there.
Why would you be an interstellar war criminal when you could paint dragons on the internet?
That's true.
Come on.
I don't know. Being a war criminal is kind of fun.
Upgrade every day.
See, you went to war criminal because you're Canadian.
Yeah, I just naturally lean that way. Us Canadians.
What's the point of going to war if you can't do war crimes?
Yeah, it's never a war crime the first time.
What is it the first time then? Murder?
That's a fun thing to say.
I mean, it's a common saying. I mean, I guess the first time the first time it would be
an accident.
Just a creative way to commit war to
innovation.
Atrocity. The word you're looking for is atrocity.
Yeah. I think the word you're looking for is innovation.
Well, I just thought that 2,000-year-old statue needed a nose job.
And with air quotes,
It's like one of my most favorite things to do when I'm playing War Thunder, and I'm waiting. It's like I got my tank in the position where I want it to do, but there's, no enemies on the horizon. So I start looking at the buildings that are around and be like, oh, look, there's a church. Boom, war crime. Oh, a statue. Boom, some ancient ruins. Boom! It's like, this game is fun.
Alright, Visit, why do you know about war crimes?
I should never be allowed to have a tank.
I don't know what you're talking about. Chat's lying to you.
I've been a criminal for a long time.
Well, if he knows about war crimes, then he's on the FBI list and the CIA list.
Okay. I will admit to FBI list. I will not admit to CIA.
Of course you wouldn't. That's exactly what the CIA person would say.
Special.
Fed.
But chat, why y'all betraying me? Why y'all gotta be like this around new people?
I'm not new.
I
Do
am
you know
new.
me?
I popped out of the floor.
Well, see, that makes you new.
Oh, you're new to me.
You popped out of the floor?
But I've
so
been
you're an
here.
orc?
I
All right, that's fair.
The ground.
Just
So if anyone
sprouted like a
anything
mushroom
to me, you're the
forth
new
from the
person.
ground.
Exactly, because I'm a fun guy.
Oh, you're a mushroom?
And it's an orc.
Summon to mushroom.
I have just the thing to respond to this.
A bong toke?
No, a mushroom hat.
Give you a mushroom print forehead.
No. No.
Go get you some tea, Lotus.
No.
Yeah, go get the tea. I need food.
Oh, that was a really good one.
What was it? Really
Alright,
good?
I got my mushroom hat. I set it up.
Nice.
What kind of taco, Wolf?
The Tuesday kind.
Well, it's not Tuesday, so it can't be a Tuesday taco.
Sorry, Leia. That doesn't make any sense. If someone's eating a taco, obviously it's Tuesday. That's how it works.
I don't think that's how that works.
If that were true, then every day would be Tuesday. If you liked tacos enough.
You still trying to die over there?
No, that's I just took a bong to it, so I'm dying all over it. Just not as bad.
Weed every day.
It was a nice smooth one.
Okay, I now have to set up mushroom as a magic word.
Why?
So that it makes him look like a mushroom.
Duh.
Thought that was obvious.
My bad, my bad. How's it going, Geese?
Smoke weed every day. Okay, I have to remember what the keyboard... What did I set it to? Damn it. I have to see now.
What, on your Dream Deck?
I have so many key bindings. I have so many. This is ridiculous.
You did it to yourself.
Yeah. Alt-Shift-7.
That's easy to remember.
Oh, and also, if you can see over my head,
Alt-Shift-7.
the rose
Elbow
that's on my wall.
On the desk.
That's from Anchored Albatross.
Oh, Anchored makes the coolest stuff. You got something from her?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me finish this.
Oh, geez.
I'm just working on setting up this thing, and then I want to see that.
It's fine, girls. I thought the same thing.
Alright, save your streamer bot, folks. The number of times I've done like a bunch of stream building and then... Alright, Leia, what are we looking at? What are we looking at here? You got something by Anchored? Leia, can you hear me? You muted
Yeah,
yourself.
I hear you.
Oh, okay.
Barbie,
Okay,
did
wait,
you
I'll
see the bookmark that I posted for you? In relation to that thought?
Leia, let me know when you got it up. No rush. We're chilling.
The tedious part of the Tyranids.
I would love to paint some Tyranids.
It's right here. I'm pointing at it.
Oh,
Well, I'm at the point with them where I
that's
start.
nice. That's
where I
nice. A
start
little. So
doing
that's like
blue.
wood carved, or is she? I can't tell if it's
Yeah.
like a carving or not.
Take it off my wall.
Yo, that's cool. You got something of hers. I was hanging out with her while she was carving this really cool map of Harry Potter. Yeah, that's very nice. That's great. I've always wanted something from Anchored.
The back smells really
I was
good.
hanging out with her where she's carving this really cool map for it. What was it called? The map where the footprints move around and whatnot.
Oh dang.
I don't remember what that was called.
Later
Map
on
where
this
the
month,
footprints
this will be 2 years old.
Say it again.
The map
It'll be
where the
2 years old. Later on this month.
Gonna. What are you
Oh,
talking?
okay.
Yeah. Because it has the year on it.
Yeah. You know what? I haven't seen
Barbie's
her
kind of got
do
you there,
lots of
Wolf.
Color. I've only seen her stuff that's just straight carved into wood.
I mean, depending on how good a job you do, I mean, you could theoretically get a meal out of that.
I had to.
Still trying to think of a map where footprints on them.
Yeah, the red-headed cousins in Harry Potter used it, and it like showed where
The Marauders map from Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
That's the one.
A Harry Potter map.
Yeah.
The
That's what
red-headed cousins?
I'm like,
hold on, we need to go back to that statement.
I'm like, what are you talking
talking
about?
about
This map where footprints move.
Yeah, those fucking guys.
The Weasley
firework
twins?
kids. Yeah, those guys.
They're not cousins.
This is another thing that I got from her.
I knew that
They're
they weren't
stepchildren. They're redheads.
I just
Summon.
misspoke. They're the fucking, you know, they're the firework bros.
Summit, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look at my face.
Look at you're making me change all my screens, Leia. Hold on. Let me just
I'm
hold
showing
me
you
there.
another thing I got from Albatross.
Oh, okay. A little coaster? What is that?
No. It's a magnet.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, Leia. DJ's in chat. DJ's in
Whoa.
chat. Rocking and rolling. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
Oh my goodness. You guys.
Put a record
DJ.
on. You were saying you wanted another painter.
Yeah. Well, DJ, you haven't been streaming for a while, have you? Yo, DJ, welcome in. It's good to be back. We've been streaming now for 3 weeks. Not since July, yeah. Dude, I hope you're doing good. Are you painting at least? You're still painting stuff, right? You're just not streaming as much? DJ, let me show you something. Let me show you something that's calling your name. Boom. We got a wargaming table. Come on, brother.
Yeah, he's already telling me that I gotta come my nights when they're all paid.
Yeah, and so and Twitch has a new thing now. You can combine chats with people. So we're hanging out. We're doing a workshop Wednesday again.
Yeah, we're all our chats are combined.
Yeah, it's awesome. How are you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Working on some artillery.
Why are you buying from Sheen, Lotus? Why are you doing that?
Hey, what's going on, Croc? I'm almost done this last little bit of this super tedious stage of doing the wood grain. So after this, I can finally get into doing some washes and making it look all grimy and war-torn.
Because I'm bad. Yeah.
That's what we want in an artillery unit, right?
Sheen is a bunch of
Grimy and
thieves.
war-torn.
That's messed up, yo.
DJ, I gotta get you out here, and we're gonna go head to head in a Warhammer battle. But I mean, maybe use one-page rules, because it's easy, and I'm not gonna wrap my head around the Warhammer stuff. We're just gonna have beers. Gonna stream it
Disappointing.
live.
Disappointing,
Chat's
Lotus.
gonna mess with us.
Make you drink more beer.
Then we could drink more beers.
I have no idea what's going on in this conversation.
Do a day of painting and then a day of gaming.
I got a new camera too, so my stream doesn't look all shitty.
But you did. I noticed you turned the motion tracker off for a bit.
I did turn it off, just because I felt like it was getting too much. Yo, you guys, go check out Jinx Start, pretty please. She does some phenomenal art. It's ridiculous. The art is amazing. The skeletons are amazing.
If you don't follow her, you'll end up like one of the skeletons in the background, because those are all the viewers that don't follow her.
Yeah, if you
Just
don't
so you
follow
know,
her,
just so you know, like-
Shadow will curse you.
Yeah, and then you'll end up becoming one of her skeletons. So it's just easier just to go there, follow, watch her stuff.
I do not
She's
have
awesome.
money from war crimes. That is not a thing that I
We have good times.
Right. That's right. If you don't follow Jinx, you're gonna end up in the upside down. You don't want that. You want to be in the right side up.
No,
It's
no,
lore now.
it's not lore now.
What's lore?
That's it doesn't matter what they're calling lore.
How do you determine what's lore and what's not?
I don't know. They make stuff up all the time.
What's the criteria here?
They're over here for some reason saying that I am making profit off of war crimes.
Yeah, you know, aren't we
Can
all?
you prove you're not?
I don't make money off of shit.
Yeah, me neither. That would be hard to do.
False.
You'd probably need like a lot of shit in order for someone to pay you for it.
No, you just have to find the right person. That's how Gamer
got a
Girl
sex
Bathwater
cult.
became a thing.
Hold on.
No,
Tell us
no,
about
no,
your
no, no,
sex
no.
cult.
There's no sex cult. Would y'all
I
stop
wanna
with the
know
sex
about
cult?
this.
There's no sex cult.
I need to know more about
Is that
this
like
sex
Fight
cult.
Club?
There's no sex
Sounds
cult.
like Fight Club.
There's
I'm
no
rolling
sex cult.
persuasion.
They decided that they wanted to do things I did not endorse nor participate.
I am rolling for persuasion for someone to tell me about the sex cult. Okay, I got a 9. That's not great. That's not great. If you don't want to tell me, that's cool.
You know, the one thing though is the pictures. Pictures always prove.
There's no sex cult.
I mean, there could be.
If there is, that is of their own doing, of their
Indy,
own
you
volition.
down?
I am not a part of that.
Where do we sign?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, is there like an application form or something?
Like a waiver? You go door to door? How do you like market this?
Are there fees?
What do you mean there's a... What mascot? Hold on. No. I need to address that part. What
I
do
wanna
you
know the
mean mascot? Where did that come from?
Is it a bondage bear?
Oh, the sex lizard.
Oh, so there's a lizard.
I forgot. Yeah.
Oh, you found it at a truck stop, eh?
There's Roxy the sex lizard.
Found it at the lizard. Found it at a truck stop.
No, she's a pal.
So a literal lot lizard.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Michael chimes in only when perfectly necessary.
Exactly.
It never goes wrong.
I forgot about that. I forgot you did that.
How do you forget about a sex lizard? And like, what makes it a sex lizard?
Have any of you played Pal World?
Yeah.
So, Lovander is a sex lizard. Like everything that's written about her is that she's just horny and is trying to have sex with the player character.
Huh.
So I always refer to her as the sex lizard, and they turned her into a mascot for their supposed sex cult.
I approve.
I completely forgot about that.
I mean, she seems like a willing candidate. Was there a vote?
There was a vote on what we named her. She got named Roxy the Sex Lizard. And then she's got her sister, Foxy the Sex Lizard.
And then you what, promoted her to be the face of your company?
I didn't do shit. That was all chat. I don't remember who did that. Hold on. Let me check the Discord. Which one of y'all did that? Of course y'all are right now.
Hey, for anybody that makes stuff, you guys... Hey, Dark Moon, how you doing? If you guys make stuff, you want to drop instas or whatever, today is self-promo friendly. If you I want to see your instas if you've got like designated craft.
Yeah, Lotus did that. Lotus is the one who made the sex lizard the mascot. It's in the NSFW memes. For those of you who are in my Discord, it's in the NSFW memes. It's like the first one you see.
Lotus is employee of the month, clearly. Finding you like a mascot and everything for your.
That is the weirdest way you could have phrased that.
I don't know if it's the weirdest way I could have phrased it because I can speak fluent gibberish in every language, so it could have been worse.
Except for Shadow speak.
Shadow could tell us more about that. Gotta give us some tips on the Fey realm. Or the Shadow realm, sorry. Ah. That's where they go. That's where they end up. Hey, this is awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, she's pretty. Is that a new artist? Oh my gosh, I want to make wallpaper out of this stuff. What is this ink? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, what is this stuff?
Ooh.
Wow. Yo, Indy, tell me more about this stuff you make posters out of. I want wallpaper out of this. That's fun. I want some. So back to the sex cult.
For fuck's sake.
What happens when one of the lizards shed their skin or whatever? Like, is that used for later, or you know, is it eaten for extra energy?
Hey,
or like
what they do in their sex cult is their business. I am a non-participant in this.
But you are a participant.
I am a non-participant.
You are a member.
No.
You are a member.
No, they like to claim that I am the leader of said sex cult. I have nothing to do with it.
Liar, somebody's got to hold the camera.
No, why would you? You don't have to have a camera.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't have to.
Tell that to Diddy.
Look, just because he wanted evidence of his crimes doesn't mean that everybody does.
What's the point of a sex cult if you can't have blackmail later?
Yeah, like, what do you think we're really doing?
I would imagine the sex would be the point of the sex cult.
That's true.
I was to take a guess.
Yeah.
I think we're doing this for the sex.
Especially with lizards, like that just really makes it unique and not like the other sex cults.
God damn it, Lotus.
Like it's kind of like been there, done that, I guess, with all the just regular human sex cults.
Yeah, it's 2025. Gotta do new things.
Indy, I want to get some of that vinyl glow-in-the-dark stuff. That was really cool. Kind of got my brain going off. I want to make something.
Same.
How about stickers? Let's make glow-in-the-dark vinyl stickers. Does that work? Does that make sense?
Why is Grey Wolf over here saying you confirmed the sex cult?
Can I get on like an email list or what?
Snail mail.
Pigeons.
Weren't we talking about that pigeon mail the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, sexting in medieval times.
How would they send
Alright, I
dick
got
pics
you,
back then?
Renegade.
Oh, wrong pigeon. You send the pigeon back. Archie, return to sender. Wrong number. But tell me more.
So how much paint do you guys eat on a weekly basis?
I don't.
None.
You don't? But how do you
I'm a
keep a nice point on your brush?
Wet paper towel.
That is disappointing.
See,
I have
I'm
a
a,
hair
dig-
straightener.
I'm a digital artist, so I just chew wires.
So where do you get your yearly dose of vitamin paint?
I don't.
I airbrush it in an enclosed space.
That seems ill-advised.
But colors just taste so pretty. Especially green and gold.
Gold is the best tasting color. That's true. Not big on magenta. There's something going on there. Something going on there. I love to paint with the color magenta, but it just tastes so bad. I don't know what's going on.
I think you got the wrong magenta.
I don't think that color is supposed to exist.
If it's not supposed to exist, why do you use it so much?
Because it's great.
That seems counterintuitive to your previous statement.
It just doesn't taste good. It's great, it just doesn't taste good. Listen, I'm constantly countering my own previous statements. That's what life's all about. Gotta live and learn, you know? Gotta change your mind. Flip-flop.
That doesn't sound. All right, Mew. Have a good night.
Cheers. Cheers, yo.
You leaving? You leaving us?
Gotta dip.
Just when the party's getting started, too.
Could find another random miniature painter and invite them again. That worked out pretty well last time.
I feel like I just got called random.
You were totally random. Totally random. No, Shiny shouted you out. I suggested that. We were hanging out, and I was like, let's find a rando. And then Shiny was like, no, check out this guy. So, you were not rando, officially. I will debunk that narrative right now.
Okay. Stormcast Eternals. Toast. Toast, ain't it like super late for you?
I do what I want.
Toast, where are you from? You from the other side of the world?
He's in Switzerland.
Whoa. And?
That's fair. That's fair.
Can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
I got a guy in Germany that jumps in chat
Magic.
every now and then on a late night, and it's like, yo, like, what are you doing right now? Go to bed.
Yeah, it's like you guys are like 8-9 hours ahead of us. What the fuck?
Most of Europe is 6 hours ahead of Eastern time, except for Portugal and the UK, which is 5 hours ahead.
Pork and cheese.
I did not see the new Aldari Codex because I don't pay attention to codexes.
Yeah, it's like
That's one of the big reasons I stopped painting Warhammer a long time ago. I got my printer. I just couldn't keep up with all the changes. It felt like such a money grab.
That's because that's what it is. That's why it feels that way.
Stop changing the rules, yo. I could only play Warhammer maybe 2 or 3 times a year with like a couple of friends that were into it. And so, you know, we would have 6-ish games total, and then they'd change the rules. It's like, fuck.
the most annoying thing for me about Warhammer is how, like, if I try and like build an army right now, it's like next to impossible to find the point. How many points is this unit? Like, you can't just go on the internet and Google it and like know that you're getting accurate information.
Isn't the Age of Sigmar stuff, isn't that on an app? Like, why wouldn't they do that for 40k as well?
40k is on an app too.
Oh, it is? Okay.
You have to pay a yearly subscription for it.
Yeah, otherwise you can only build one army.
Well, you can build anything that doesn't have a codex. Which
Yeah,
is
but
not
only
much
one.
at this point.
Yeah.
Visit, have you sold stuff out of your local hobby shops or anything like that?
I have not. I'm about to fire up a website where I'll be selling off my stuff, though.
Do it.
Had any luck on eBay?
I didn't say that. I was just about to ask that.
I haven't tried yet.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, Crashers had some luck on eBay. I have not sold on eBay.
I've put 3 Blood Bowl teams on eBay and 2 sets of Boarding Actions terrain, and I've sold 2 of the Blood Bowl teams. And there's quite a lot of interest on the Boarding Actions train. Somebody did offer. They made an offer on
No, Lotus.
them, but
no, I'm not going to do sex cult merch.
Respectfully declined. They basically wanted the both sets for less than half the price of one. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like I have them listed at like $600 Canadian, and the guy's like one's $650 or something like that. The other one's a little bit more because there's a couple more extra pieces in it. And he's like, "Would you be willing to do $300 each for both of them?" I'm like, "You want me to give you both of them for $600? No." And the way I did my pricing was I compared everything to like what was already on eBay, and then compared my quality, like like what I'm looking at versus what they have, and then I'm like, well, I think that their stuff is overpriced. So if I put my price at their price or under, then mine shit will probably sell and theirs won't. And that seems to have worked so far.
So WoW auction house kind of rules?
Yeah, pretty much.
People going online and
But like,
people. That's all right.
a Blood Bowl team, for example, they sell for like $300.
I had a lot of luck selling out of a local hobby shop. I made like $2,000 one summer just on a ton of stuff. And it was from mostly one DM that was just in the area and wanted to get some stuff. But I had a bunch of sales out of there, and it was great. It was just sitting in the window, and I gave the hobby shop 10% for letting me use their window, and like my stuff made their front entrance look more interesting, so they wanted stuff to fill the window anyway, and it was a win-win. Then I moved away, and it's been kind of hit or miss ever since, but I'll find it.
Well, see what you shouldn't do.
It was much easier in the city to sell stuff. Whoa.
2K virgins. Oh, okay, magic. Plants for bases. Gamer's grass.
Indy's saying magic words over here.
Nah, don't. The GW ones are overpriced. Go with Gamer's Grass.
Yeah, GW ones are horrible. And then Army Painter ones aren't too bad.
Visit, have you ever played One
Like the
Page
tufts
Rules?
and stuff.
Ever played what?
One Page Rules.
I've never played, no.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's really nice. Really
I've
easy.
looked into it, but I haven't. I've only ever painted. I haven't really ever played anything.
You can play on Tabletop Simulator as well. I like that. You know, with Warhammer, the first person that goes, they get their entire army to go on their first turn, so it's just a lot of damage. And One Page Rules alternates between units, so you activate one unit at a time, and you mark that it's activated, and then they get a turn with their unit, and you go back and forth until every unit on the board has activated. So that the turns, it's still turns, but it's much more back and forth rather than like the one huge movement of a whole army and then the other side. Because I've had games where, especially against orc players, where like one turn can last like well over half an hour.
Yeah.
Just like crazy. Well, DJ, you can do, like, I was playing the small version, which is the skirmish version. Like, it has a kill team size version as well, but you can do the full army games with One Page Rules. Which is what I would prefer to do anyway. I like seeing a lot
Sorry,
of
chat. I'm eating right now. That's why I'm not doing anything on screen. Rain dropped off food, and I really need
rolling a ton of dice.
It's very important that I.
Yeah, Magic, we were fairly new to the game, so that's probably unfair of me to say, but it did just seem like it was taking a ridiculous amount of time, and they weren't stalling, they were checking rules and stuff. So if you really have a good memory of all your units and everything, I'm sure that would be mitigated.
But that was one of the things that you were saying that you didn't like about Warhammer was how, like, you always have to be kept up to date on the rules because of the codexes and everything else, right?
Yeah, it's just too much.
Do you understand how many noises there are going on in my head right now, Lotus?
I've
I mean,
also
the
seen,
Metal Bill
like,
9
there's
was
the
pretty cool.
difference. So some orc players will just like take their plastic models and just like shove them forward on the table at like like they might as well be shoveling snow. And then others will very meticulously pick up each model and move it the right amount. There's like the contrast there, you know, it just depends on who you're playing with, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, what are we doing? Do I like how that looks? Yeah, I think I like how that looks. Okay, does anybody else hate purity seals?
No.
Is that what they give you at the end of high school if you don't have sex the whole time?
No, it's the paper that's hanging off of Space Marines.
I know. I'm
Motherfucker.
just being a dude.
I find them really easy to.
I just find them tedious and annoying.
I don't know. Like what I do with them is I'll like the seal the wax part I do a burnt red, and then the ribbon I do a dark ivory, and then just put some quick little scribbles with black on them. I don't even fucking.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I just really hate them. I find them pointless. And like, GW decided that they needed to put those on Stormcast as well.
Are they on Stormcast? I didn't
Yeah.
realize they were.
Yeah, since Stormcast are the Space Marines of AOS.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put them on them too.
You know the funniest thing about that though is there's female Stormcast, but there are no female Space Marines.
Correct.
Is there like lore connecting the two together?
No.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. DJ, yo, I'm sorry everybody's chat. We are getting attacked by a Nazgul at the moment. Just stand by here.
Yes.
Just a second here.
Oh, Jesus.
You were warned. No, there's no lore connecting AOS and
Thank you, DJ. Thank you for the
and
Nazgul
40K.
attack. That's really what I needed without
they share some of the demon and like chaos stuff, but the lore itself isn't shared.
Yeah.
I would love to see 40k armies and medieval armies be able to go up against each other like coherently with a rule set. There we go. There we go, Stardust. Just keeping you on your toes. Rip my ear. Yep, sorry. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, but only some of the Chaos Demons can be played.
Yeah, the
Not
demons
all of
exist in both worlds, but they're not.
The
They're
lore
not the
is
same entities.
Yeah, the model is the same, but the lore is not. They're not linked through lore. No, they don't share lore. No.
I hope it was good I got caught in an ad. Haha, karma's a bitch. Haha. The warp connects them.
There's literally there's nowhere in either lore that confirms that.
No, it's so not true. I'm
That
agreeing
is
with
all.
you.
That is all fan canon. That is not actual canon.
I think all my fans deserve to have cannons. That's just me. Like musical music.
Really, Lotus. Really. We're changing this position again. I'm not skipping it.
There you go, Crasher. Do some squats.
Okay, but I'm gonna take a bomb.
Visit, are you doing song requests over there, or like what's happening?
Okay, so
Using your music.
Lotus provided me with a playlist. And so she has complete control over this playlist. So it's just whatever she feels like putting in whatever order. What in the hell?
Hey Lotus, could you do me a favor and go ahead and add Hamster Dance to the queue?
And Mbop.
No Mbop. Please, for the love of God, no Mbop.
Song. And the duck song. Haha! Yes. Excellent. Beep baba do do. Beep baba do.
No Mbop. Like, you gotta remember, this is your playlist. You gotta suffer through it too, Lotus.
Misery loves company.
Mbop isn't that bad. Those girls have pretty voices.
You were wrong.
You know what? Hey, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know what Bop is.
It's a really old song.
Yeah, it's
now I think
my own world.
it's a song by a group of guys whose voices sound very feminine.
Because they were like, I think like half of them were preteens when they did it.
Yeah, they were 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about like the Beach Boys?
These boys were actually like 19.
Andy, we putting you to sleep? I'll mix it up. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? Oh, Crazy Frog was a banger. I am not going to subject myself to that sort of torment. That would be ridiculous. Let's play this one. This one's fun. They took Crazy Frog's peen, woke Crazy Frog. Wait, has he evolved? What's happened? What's happened in the lore of Crazy Frog?
I don't know what to do with that statement, Toast.
I think it's a good tattoo.
After 5.
Hell yeah, Toast, let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely, Toast, go for it.
Toast, you got advantage on endurance checks today. You got this. If there was ever a time to start a model at 2 a.m., time is now. The trick is finishing it. Just make sure you get it done by 3.
Oh fuck. No, that knowing Toast's color scheme, that ain't happening.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
You're gonna have to change your painting technique from 2 thin coats to just 1 thick.
No, Indy, I don't think you did tell me.
Oh, not a nid? Okay.
Dark Ranger Elf who sustains their dark powers they were born with by using drugs. Let's go. Sounds like the Fallout oh damn, what is that called? In Fallout, you can take drugs to get like you get addicted to them, but you get super strength and stuff.
I think that's just the drugs in Fallout.
Yeah, but they all have different different effects.
Jet?
Get him, DJ. Get him.
What is it? Yeah, it's, one of my 3 swords. 50 you forgot you bought 50 Thunderhawks? How does one forget they bought 50 Thunderhawks?
That's a massive pile of
Wait,
shit.
that's a lot. That's like does not compute.
Did y'all miss 20,000 Marines?
Well, it could be on epic scale.
No, it's on 30K scale.
Yeah, but why did you buy that? Did you buy these?
I did not buy the Grey Wolf. This is all Grey Wolf.
Grey Wolf purchased 20,000 Marines?
No, Grey Wolf purchased 320,000 Marines.
What? Wait, what?
Points
What?
or actual individual
Marines.
What the fuck? That's like history in the making.
Uh-huh.
Are you trying to take over from that one guy who's got like the world's largest chaos army or whatever?
That's Dave from
Yeah.
Hang on. I have the list.
That's insane.
All right, here we go. Here's the list. Which if y'all want to see, like, it's extensive. All right. So, it's
how did you get, like, how much money was this? Did you mortgage your house?
It's not done yet. 320,000 Mark 6 Marines, 5,000 Inner Circles, 20,000 Jet Bikes, 15,000 Assault Marines, 10,000 Deathwing Companions, 25,000 Spartan Tanks, 10,000 Rhinos, 500 Kratos, 500 Felglaive, 500 Fellblade, 10 Cerberus, 2,000 Land Speeders, 235 Stormbirds, 1,175 Thunderhawks, 7,050 Storm Eagles, 21,150 Fire Raptors, 25 Warhound Titans, 9 Reaver Titans, 5 Warlord Titans, 2 War Master Titans, 1 Imperator Titan, 2,000 Custodes, 1,000 Skitari, 2,500 Contemptor Dreadnoughts, 500 Leviathan Dreadnoughts, 200 Deredeo Dreadnoughts, 25,000 Breachers, and 3,000 Assault Rams.
Wow, like how does one even get a hold of this?
Uh-huh.
Like, oh my gosh, great. Like, tell me more. Tell me how you have, how much of it have you painted? Do you have an Instagram? I want to see this stuff.
I don't think he's ever posted, like, the actual physical things. But yeah, it's all, and it's a Dark Angels 30K army.
1,000 boxes. Lotus, do you stream? Do you paint stuff?
Lotus paints. I don't think she streams. Correct me if I'm wrong, Lotus. I don't think you stream.
So, Grey Wolf, you just like sending thousands of Marines out to people to help?
Like, we're gonna make a little museum out of it.
Little. You could call it a miniature museum.
Yeah, there you go. Lotus, what the hell am I listening to? Okay. All right. That makes sense. This is very different than the rest of this playlist has been. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just very different than the rest of this playlist has been.
I just started a playlist that I made a long time ago. It's 8 hours long, and I put a lot of thought into the order of the songs. So I can't listen to it on shuffle.
Okay.
It needs to be in order. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna drop it in chat if anybody's curious.
The last time I looked, this playlist was like 12 and a half hours long. Things have been added to it since then. How long am I? Actually,
I'm on to doing some washes.
Actually, I should be wrapping up.
You should be rapping.
I should be wrapping up.
You could get up there rapping in your career.
I highly doubt that.
You good freestyler? Let's I'll give you a beat.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why don't you rap to hamster dance? That's a good one.
What the fuck is wrong with you? 14 hours, almost 14 hours now. Okay, you've added a lot.
Yeah, but plot twist, it was 4 hours long and then one 10-hour hamster dance song.
Oh, no, it's 10 hours of Neon Cat.
Yikes. Yikes. Any other questions? Yeah, like so I have a good portion of the models, however I need more. Yeah, I agree with you. Just keep going. I mean, you're too far to quit now.
Oh. All right, chat. I'm gonna send y'all over to. I'll send y'all over to Summit again. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hold on, where the fuck is... Why are you not in my list? There you are. Faye, how you gonna come in? How you gonna come in now? How's now when you're gonna come in? right when I'm getting ready to send folks out. That's when you decide to pop in? The hell, girl. Okay. All right.
Smash.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the call while I do my wrap up. All right, chat. Reminders: Sunday, 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be starting pretty early in the morning for that one. We're gonna be working on Kairos. Had a lot of fun tonight. Nice hanging out with folks again. It really was. Why do you insist on saying that it's going to be maid stream? I have never agreed to this. I have never agreed to this being a maid stream. But I'm going to send y'all over to Summit because, well, I mean, yeah, that's who we were hanging out with anyways. So, y'all have a great night. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow where we will hopefully finish up on this Memorian. Peace out, guys.